Good morning, happy Friday to you. How are we doing? Have you had a good week?
Thanks for the great streams. And I cannot wait to see you play this game.
I can't wait to see me play this game either, Raz. I'm fully expecting the fact that I will completely destroy my colony, but hey-ho. How else are we going to learn, right? Dozy, how you doing? Thank you, Rise47. Steve-O, thanks for subbing with Prime. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Casper Korn, thank you for a tier 2. 77 months. And Dummy Monk, thank you for 93. Foxhour with 17 and Matthew with 33. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so you can see up at the top here, I basically played the game for 6 days. 6 cycles, they call it. And then I've watched some videos, and that's it. That's my knowledge. And I've quickly realized that this game is actually quite deep from when I first purchased it many years ago. Although I have picked up the DLC in the sale, so...
Another month subscribed to the best streamer on Twitch.
I have 900 hours in the game, you will struggle. No, I won't, because I've got you here, Salmon. And you can tell me you can help me out, right? So I'm definitely going to need some help. Definitely. I am a bit of a noob at this game. I have single-digit hours, let me put it that way. Holy moly. Onamichi, my man. 20 Twitch subs gifted. Thank you so very much. And if you got a sub, please give me a thank you. And can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for Onamichi? Sub bomb of today. Thank you, sir. Mr. Shubban, thank you for 55. And Adam, thank you for 4. Thank you very much, Adam. Is this game that was previously released, Firefighter? Is this a game that was previously released? This game came out in 2017. You have 2,500 hours in the game, Custis. Oh my word. Good grief. It's been a game that's come out many years ago and I've added to it, and from what I've seen in videos, it's got a huge amount of depth to it now. And I'm gonna struggle, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we're probably gonna end up dying of something, but here we go anyway. It's a game where you learn from mistakes, absolutely. So, new game. You've got survival mode and not so hardcore survival mode. And I'm thinking of going this way. I'm thinking of going this way unless the advice is not to, from people who've played the game a lot. What do we think about that? I would have thought I'm better off doing this and trying to learn the game before I go that and just die. Is my thought. Yes, Ken, we're all going to die. Accept it. Survival, of course. Yeah, you would say that. Kronakian, thank you for 101 months. Pain is the quickest teacher. No. Well, pain is, but death isn't. Death doesn't teach you anything. Or else you're going to restart 100 times. What, as in, do this, otherwise... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Spaced Out. What's this? Hang on. The Lab, Classic, and Spaced Out. Time for Spaced Out DLCs. Smaller starting asteroids with resources distributed across the star map. More emphasis on space travel. Scenario similar to Classic. Large starting asteroids with many resources. Less emphasis on space travel. Which do you think is the better way to go here?
Hi, Paul and everyone. Are batteries included?
Batteries are. Oxygen isn't, Roy. Thank you for 10. I quite like the idea of space travel, but I don't know which is better for a new player. Can't say how excited I am playing this, Hannah. Love this game. I didn't know you played it. I didn't know you played this game, Hannah. PJ Webb, thank you for 106. Go for space. Classic. Classic if you want a longer game. I don't know. Okay, let me rephrase the question. Which is the best way to go if you want to learn the mechanics of the game? Go classic for basic gameplay. You won't go into space on your first run. That seems sensible. Alright, let's go classic then. Now, from what I understand, you're better off going on Terra. Terra Cluster, is that right? Which is the starting map that is survival chances ideal. So I guess we can just roll that a few times. I don't know what I'm looking for in terms of traits of the world. You can't replaying Red Dead on Steam Deck. Red Dead was such a good game, Hannah. Do not go to space to start with. Over 1,000 in the game, you're going to fail. It's part of the game. You can get intense and you'll not always be able to get everything to work. Fair enough. Okay, radioactive swamp asteroid, radioactive crust, crash satellites, metal-rich crash satellites. Lush core. I don't know what any of this means, I'll be honest with you. There's 3 asteroids, apparently. I don't know which one we're on. Game settings. Yes. Is there anything I should be changing here, or just go with it? Survival chances ideal, that's good. It means a noob has got the best chance of surviving. That's what it means. Keep everything the same. I mean, I assume that's default. I've no idea. Morale chill. I presume that comes from the non-survival. To be honest, Hannah, that's what I tried to do when I first played it. I wanted to do loads of hunting and level up my hunting skills, and then what I didn't realise on my first playthrough is what happens in like the 3rd act. And the fact that it just kind of pushes you away from being able to do that. But, yeah, if I was playing it again, I'd spend a load of time in Act 1 and Act 2 and just do all the hunting stuff. Let's go with that. Now I've got to pick the three peeps to start with, haven't I? I think they're called dupes. Choose your 3 duplicants to begin with. Luddite, decrease machinery. I guess we're probably looking for somebody that's good at research, somebody that's good at farming, maybe? Cooking might be useful. Am I excited for GTA 6? I wouldn't say I'm excited. I mean, let's face it, Twitch is going to turn into GTA Fest when it comes out. Allergic to floral scent, decreased husbandry. +5 construction, +3 athletics. Increased agriculture. I mean, that's not terrible. -8% Engie's tune-up effect duration, whatever that means. -30% machine operation speed. Camille looks good. This one. Decreased animal husbandry. Doesn't trust those beady little eyes. Well, you say pay attention to the bad traits, but I don't know what bad traits, you know, are the best ones. Immune to food poisoning. That sounds amazing. Suit wearing. +2 to athletics. +1 to strength. +2 to cuisine. Husbandry is when you look after animals, Roy. Which is what this person is. Got +5 to husbandry and farming. That's quite a combo. Don't have any sciencey person yet. Or construction. See if we can get somebody. Don't need piloting. Get a builder, a digger, and a scientist. A builder, a digger, and a scientist. Well, definitely need a scientist. Tidying, plus 10 to strength. That's a very focused cleaner right there. Mole hands, increased evacuation. What is this? Click on what? The small triangle to the reroll button. This one? Oh, change. Oh, I see. I didn't know you could do this. Researcher. Snores loudly. People ain't gonna love that. Increased bladder. Determines how quickly a duplicant's bladder fills up or depletes. Plus 0.2% per day. That sounds like a really small debuff. Increased decor. Cooking, supplying, and science. You see, the only thing about that is you can't research and cook, you know? Tornado Guy Gaming, thank you for 17 months. Stay away from floral scent, narco, farts, bottomless stomach in your red traits. Okay. Name these characters after Twitch subs. Mm-hmm. If he needs a toilet, though, surely he researches less. You don't want him researching 24/7, though, do you? Let's have a look. Decreased plant murderer. That's brilliant. Animal lover, but a plant murderer. That just doesn't make any sense. I will kill the plants and feed them to my animals. A perfect would-be digger with mole hands, builder with construction, and research with quick learning. I like this combo, it's hilarious. I don't really have a digger or anybody with construction, so I guess I'm looking for somebody with construction and digging. Builder, I assume, is construction. Building and farming. Irritable bowel. Decreased bathroom use speed. Cannot do doctoring errands. Treat sick and injured duplicants. Is that... That doesn't sound that bad. Gains attribute bonus during meteor showers. Random. Somebody's they got cooking and I've already got cooking. I can't need construction and what was the other one? I need a builder and a digger, really. Somebody with digging, there you go. Build it. Oh, that's a nice combo. Snores loudly. Oh, come on.
Skull Party 108 Stoops, have you heard about the game AV Assembly?
I don't think I have, Velmet, no. Increased bladder. Has a tiny pea-sized bladder. Adorable. Bladder plus 0.2%. That means they're going to go to the toilet a bit more often. But they are building and digging specialists. Do you think that's a good? Do you think that's a good set though, or do you think I should re-roll one of them? Nah, it is, Kieran, because if they snore loudly, you need to put them in their own room, otherwise they'll keep everybody else awake, which is what snoring people do. Name the colony. All right. Nut house. We'll call it the nut house. Right. Are we good with that, do you think? Building a digger. I'm going to rename them. I'm going to say builder. Builder Nesbit so I can remember. What are you? You're a scientist. +1 science though is not amazing, is it? +1 morale when learning research skills. For the really bad ones that you keep, they deserve to be your Twitch mods. Does ash can smoke? I don't think so. Why? I don't feel like that's a particularly strong I'm going to re-roll him. +7. Decreased calories. So he's going to eat more. Starts with a tier 3 skill. Flippin' heck. I don't like the sound of somebody that eats a lot more food. But, I mean, they can certainly research quickly. Trembo, thank you for 45 months. I don't know enough to know what's really good or really bad in all this. Decorating. Decreased excavation. 75% debuff to digging. That's quite bad. That might not be a problem later on when we've got more people digging, but early on, having a 30 workforce digging slowly is not ideal. Early bird gain morning attribute bonus. Wait, there's a morning on an asteroid? 10 science? Farts frequently. I would not want to be in the research lab
there
with this.
We go.
With this
10
with
years
Max.
of Squirrel and still going strong. Thanks for all the entertainment throughout this decade.
Oh my
Squirrel.
god. Baz, thank you very much for 10 years, mate. Happy anniversary. That's awesome. Thank you. Akano, thank you for 32.
Hey all.
I can't go with that. That's just ridiculous. Digging booster. Starts pre-installed digging booster. Bionic bug. All thumbs. Decreased excavation. What? That's stupid. Starts with a digging booster but has decreased excavation. What?
Thank you for the quality entertainment, Sir Squirrel Scrollf.
Well, Gaming, thank you for 18 months. This doesn't sound so bad. Research Doctor. That's not bad. Immune to chilly surroundings. Could be useful. Isn't particularly good at farming. Minus 30% farmer's touch effect duration. I don't like... We could just turn them off from doing agriculture stuff. I think we can live with that. So that gives us a research person, a builder and a digger. What else did I need? Somebody that can do... Cooking, we kind of have that. If you can, infiltrates that match their interests, like construction and handy, or agriculture and green thumb. There's some malice. Some like biohazard and bottomless stomach are the best as they don't impact the dupe's efficiency. Yeah, I just think we go with this. Let's call Frankie Science. He's a science doctor. Science doc. Frankie, there you go. Bill and Nisbet, and what are you? You're kind of a chef, aren't you? Decorator. So we have our digger. We have our doctor. We don't really have a farmer. We have a researcher. Cannot do doctoring errands. Increased decor morale bonus. Cannot do decorating. Don't need rocketry. That's a waste. Don't need building. Mouth breather. Cannot do cooking errands. What's more important, a farmer or a chef? Farming and digging. Farming's more important, okay. Farming and cooking. Decreased excavation, though. But they're really good at cooking and farming. Is that... Do you reckon that's okay? Do you reckon it's okay to have a decreased digger? I know we have a specialized digger. But farming and cooking seems like a nice combo. We'll go with Farmer Cooked Stinky. Right. Who are the mods in chat? We've got Tamashanta. Ken, which one do you want to be? What would Ken go for? Do you think Ken would go for farming and cooking? I don't know, Beaker. Who knows what they're doing a flash dance? Cooking's good. Yeah, I figured you might go for that one. Oh, we can't. I'll have to put farm cook. There we go. I'm gonna, while Hannah's here, we'll put Hannah in here. Hannah, you're a builder. There aren't any of the mods. There's only Ken in there, isn't there? Who's on next shift, Ken? Let me quickly look who's on next shift. Friday. That would be Sean. Right, okay. Science, as if this is Sean. Science Doc Sean. Right, let's go. Let's go and die. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in outer space. We could build a colony. Yeah, okay. Right, can I save as start? I need to remember to save this regularly. Right, first of all, my overlay. Where the heck am I going to put myself here? And the chat. Also, is that text big enough, or do we need to scale it? That better, or too big, too small? Because I'm playing 4K, you see, so. Thank you for 126 PC Tech. As for stuff, let me get this right. Cameras. Right. I'm gonna have to move me, aren't I? I don't think it matters so much. I can either sit here or I can sit on top of this lot. I mean, sit there, I guess. Does that look a bit weird? Let's see. And then the chat, of course. The chat could then come down maybe there. Or there. There you go. That seems to be reasonably tidy. I'm concerned about the green screen going to your eyeball. Now, what happens is my glasses reflect that light there. See that? Reflects that light, which gets somehow green screened out. It's weird. Okay, I think that's about as good as I can make it. Although I could probably, if I move that down there. Oh. Put that there, can't we? There you go. That kind of fits in now. There we go. That's that done. Right then, let's have a look at what we're dealing with. So, there's some water down here. There's a bunch of shine bugs. Right, I've got overlays, haven't I? So, oxygen overlay. Power I don't have. Temperature's important. Uranium ore. Hello. Thank you for 109, Joe Mill. 4, 5 is light overlay. 6 is plumbing, ventilation, decor, germ, farming, room, and don't know what that is. Radiation. Wow, that thing gives off radiation. Right, now, we've got water here and water here, so my first thought is try and combine this water with this one. Which we could do by digging down, probably. Polluted oxygen, I don't really want to go near that. I guess we could, if we excavate this out a little bit, that water will drop down there. Pour that water in, and that provides a bit of a sinkhole for the CO2, doesn't it? The question is, do I want to use this room? Probably. The start zone is already hazardous. Have I got a bad roll? I might build up in terms of my stuff. If I link those two and that one, that's going to be the way to go, isn't it? So I could build a ladder down here, dig that out a bit, make sure we don't touch that, and then drop that water in. And then we could have, what's the temperature over here? It gets a bit warm here. It's not a super start, I must admit. I think I'm better building upwards a bit, building out this way. But I need to get rid of that water. Okay, let's go with a ladder. No, I can't build anything. I need to mine stuff. Let's get rid of some stuff here then. What's surprising is that you have uranium close to the start. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Thank you for 19 months, excuse me. I don't want to get too close to that. Ceiling collapse. Did somebody just get injured? Good and bad of blocks. You a bit start, but then again you get to build research easily. I think it's need to watch. Is there any copper around here? There's a bit of copper though. I need some metal to build a door because I don't want these things sleeping in the sleeping quarters. What's that? Breathable gas. Algae. Dirt. Oh, we can go this way. As long as I don't go near this, we can go this way. Lol, Casey. Are they pharaohs? Yeah, they're called shine bugs. It says they're looking for food, but I don't exactly know what they eat. I need to build down here and then basically dig this out. Well, it gets a bit warm there. Maybe not that. That's granite. I can't touch granite. So that water's going to have to pool here then. Carbon dioxide. Lovely. Oh, well, that's what I didn't do. Hang on, I've not done all my schedule and stuff. Right. I need to get these duplicants doing different things, don't I? Right, I'm just adjusting their schedule to do different stuff. And then... let's see... toggling... attacking... Right, doctor is a priority for you. You're the chef and the farmer. You're the builder and the digger. The researcher as well. I could stop these from doing it all together. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. So that only Sean can do the science. In-game manual will tell you what they eat. That sandstone, that'll collapse if I dig underneath, won't it? Always scary digging under liquids. That's dirt. I don't know if that collapses or not. Oxalite, copper ore, algae. If I say don't dig that for a second, and then we basically make a big space here. Of course, they've got no oxygen down here, but that's fine. I need to get a bed going, don't I? I need somewhere for them to sleep, really. We also need a toilet. Where am I going to put the toilet? I could put it here. I've got the feeling that heat is bleeding in. I think I'm gonna... Can I tile that? I don't know if that'll fix that or not, but if you look at that, I think that heat is bleeding over already. I don't have a thermal tile, so presumably I can stop it with that, but I'm not sure. For a little bit of fun, click the blue-white button top left. What, that one? Unlock new blueprints. What does that do? Well, I need to get rid of that water quickly. Hannah's sleeping on the floor. And it's too bright as well, so she's not exactly getting good rest. check that button every now and again. This one. 3 unclaimed blueprints. Black glitter Atmo boots. A timeless colour with a little pizzazz. Okay. Eggplant Atmo boots. And solid cobalt. Doesn't cure the blues, but so much as emphasize them. Okay. I can really want to put the bed and stuff over here, but I think what I'm going to have to do is build up. Sandstone. That's collapsible, isn't it? Tell you what, cancel that for now. Everybody's tired. You got nowhere to sleep. Let's see, that's supposed to be ground floor, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I really don't know what's going to collapse if I dig it or not. Right, let's get a bedroom going over here. That's what we'll do. We need a bedroom quickly. Sand is the only thing that collapses. Okay, so sandstone doesn't collapse. Let's make this a lower priority. The white stuff will fall down. This. Okay. A lot of stuff falling down here. We need to get science going. We need to get beds and toilets first, though. Oxygen should be okay for a little bit. Oh, wobbly. This game's got a lot going on. I'm going to set that to be a 6. I want that finishing quickly. Oh no, he needs a toilet. This is not good. This is not good. I presume when they dig this, that plant will die and drop to the ground or something. I feel like I've got a rough start here. This guy needs a toilet quickly. Oh no, Ken! Ken, what did you do? No! Ken's just gone to the bathroom on the floor. Oh, not great. Not great, we've got polluted water everywhere now. Sadly, he's not going to be the only one. How do I mop this up? Plumbing. No. How do I mop stuff? Medicine, furniture, base. How do you mop things? They're walking around in urine now. M. Oh, it's these buttons. Disinfect, sweep, attack, mop, wrangle, harvest. Okay. Right, what do we build first? A bed or a toilet? She's cold now. Why's she cold? I don't know why they're suddenly cold. Right, I'll have a door there. Door there. Stop these little light things from getting in there. Oh, it's from the Wii. Yeah, that makes sense. They got wet, of course. Right, base. Let's see. Furniture, cot. You can sleep there for now. Plumbing, outhouse. How do we make a like a sink, like a wash thing? Do you have to research it or something? Under medical. Wash basin, there we go. Massage table. Okay. This is going to be just a general area. Can we get some storage boxes going? Storage bin. He only warms you for a while. Polluted water. Duplicants will be stressed when they walk through it. Accelerates the spread of disease. There is a disease overlay, isn't there? There you go. Little bit of germs there. What do we do with these little bottles of polluted water then? How do we get rid of them? Oh look, Ken's having a nap. There's a room thing. Private bedroom, barracks. Okay, so we've got a barracks going. You can build a bottle emptier. Empty them into a tank. Do you know what? This has completely messed things up for me, hasn't it? Because now I've got to get rid of this. Oh, this is not good. I was hoping to pool my water here, and now I can't because this is here. So I need to get this out of the way now. This is less than ideal. Can we just mop it? I don't want to mix that with the water. Tony, thank you for 8 months of cashew. That's not mopped. What kind of half job was that? Gem overlay. Materials. Okay, is that all clear now, do you reckon? I don't want to put water in here if it's not clear. There's some there, isn't there? Unreachable. Oh, they can't dig that. That's abyssalite. Can't dig that. What was that? Okay, let's put in here seeds for now. And then we'll put organic stuff in that one. And metal ore in that one. To get things a little bit more organized. Okay. Insufficient resources, water. Ah, yeah, I need to get some water, don't I? I don't think they're the same devs as Don't Starve now. Unreachable dig. What's he complaining about? Yeah, the art style is very Don't Starve, isn't it? But that's where the similarities end. James, thank you for 55 months.
Thank you for the great streams.
You're welcome, James. Right, now I need to get water online as a priority. I think the easiest one to tap is going to be this, and then I can link these afterwards. But we can tap this water initially. So to do that, let's dig to there. No, let's dig to there. And then I want to build... Well, we can go through that later. Just need to be careful with the temps. I don't suppose it auto-saves, does it? Autosave every cycle. Time-lapse resolution. Oh, wow. Does it do a time-lapse? Nice. I'm trying to work out what I'm going to do with this water to get it over here. And then how we're going to tap into it, because I'm a bit concerned about this heat here. Ideally, we'd kind of dig this out. The alternative is let that flow into there, I suppose. Maybe we do it that way. Maybe I dig down to here, open that up there, let that flow into here and drop that into there. That would be better. Let's do that. It saves every day, that's good. I need to get water online quickly, otherwise that's not going to be very effective. How far can they dig across if they're stood on this ladder? How far can they reach? I think they can, they can dig 3 up and 2 down, but I don't know how far across. Or is it 3 down and 2 up? They can only jump 1. Yeah, I know they can only jump 1 across, but I don't know how far their gun ray goes. There's actually oxygen here, so that will come out this way as well, which is good. There you go. That should blend through now. Why can't they do like a fireman slide down here? I need research. Dude, I need water. I need water and then research online quickly. Oh, you got to research the pole. Oh, so they can do it later. That's cool. This is a long time without water. That's the only thing I'm worried about. The germs are going to be spreading. How do we move all of these resources from here? Because I kind of want to move these before I let that water in. Otherwise, we're going to put them underwater, aren't we? There's a lot of things here. I don't know how you tell them to just move it all. Sweep. Move debris into storage. Is that it? But where will they put it? Because I don't have enough storage bins for everything, I don't think. Please just put a temporary water pump and then move the water. What was that? What was that noise? Oh, it looks like a new printing pod's ready. We can bring a fourth person in if you want to. I don't know if we should yet. We do. Mealwood ready to harvest. Will they harvest that automatically, or...?
What's this button do? I better press it. Maybe I'll get free nuts. Scrosso, hey Paul and chat.
Hey Chris. If you have harvest on, they will do it automatically. What do you mean have harvest on? What does that mean? When they harvest it, does that destroy the plant itself? Enable auto harvest. How does it work? Like, Does the crop grow and then you harvest it and then it grows again and then you harvest it? Or does it just get destroyed? I don't know which level this needs to go at. It depends on the plant, right? Should we make another one? Choose blueprint. Creativity. That sounds lovely. Let's get an artist in. That's what we need. An artist. You can have a care package of water. Don't need that. +2 strength, +2 pliancy, +5 agriculture. Can't do billing errands. Is no good with machinery. What the heck? Suit training booster. Starts with a pre-installed suit training booster, whatever that means. Boosts athletics by 5. Decreased science, decreased skill leveling, decreased geotuning speed. If you set reject all, next set of options will come twice as fast. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want any of them. They're all a bit meh. Right, we've got metal ore. Raw mineral. Cultivatable soil. Consumable ore. Okay, it looks like we've got water. That's a good start. I am wondering why nothing's going on here, though. Oh, you're kidding me. Lacks the hard igneous rock. Okay, so we can't do any of that. What we can do is sweep all this lot. Sand. Storage unavailable. Okay. At least it tells you. I like that. Set storage boxes to general. What does that mean? What's general? I don't know what general is. Have you played Dwarf Fortress? Don't think so. All standard, non-standard. To store anything. What, as in tick every box or something else? Right now it can't put sulfur away or sand. There's sulfur. There's sand. Eggs.
Happy Friday all.
Oxylite. that? Polluted water. Storage unavailable. Where does polluted water go in all this list? No, we don't have polluted water. We have bottles of polluted water. See? Make a bottle emptier. Is there even such a thing? Oh, there we go. Bottled water, bottled emptier. I don't really have anywhere for that stuff yet. I really want them to move this stuff. Right, get this out of the way, drop that water into there. That's a major project done, and then it's just a case of dropping that water into here and moving that pump. And that frees up that area. Drop that through there as well. And then we can build out this way. Research is going to go here. Power gen can go further along as well. Where's temperature? So we're just kind of held up by this water problem at the moment. Just make a nice hole for polluted water and empty it into the edge of it. The thing is, though, it'll give off polluted gas, won't it? Doesn't polluted water give off carbon? I don't know what it gives off. I think it gives off polluted gas, though, like a smell. So you kind of have to seal it off. And then when we've got that research online, we can think about getting power up and running and then farming somewhere. You'll have to seal the room, yeah. That's what I figured. Recommend a double seal door. As in like an airlock, like a door space door. What on earth are they? A sweetle. Looking for food. What even is that? Don't like that abyssal light running through there. What on earth is it? A Pacu? A natural gas geyser. Overpressure. That doesn't sound good. Emitting natural gas. Eventually you want to be able to vent and move the air around. You can make a hydro lock with water as a door. I did read about that. That's where you basically make like a water lock like that, isn't it? Colony requires a food source. Achievement earned. What's this? Bed and bath. Have at least one toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicant. Amazing. How long before this prints another one? 2.2 cycles. There we go. Day 6. I feel like they're not moving this stuff. Coal. What's taking so long? Where do we even get coal from? Where's the coal come from? Is it... It's not granite. Igneous rock? What do we mine to get coal? Lucky start. Free energy with natural gas. What, are you talking about this thing? Each tube can... Yeah, but I've not seen coal anywhere. It's blackish. Everything's blackish. Igneous rock. Hang on, there's an overlay for this. Material overlay. Right. That's granite. Abyssalite, granite. I don't see it. Tint of blue. Fertilizer. Sulfur, igneous rock, mafic rock, whatever that is. Turn on only organic. Algae. Slime. Mineral? Sandstone, granite. See, I can't see any coal, it's weird. They've had far too long to move this stuff. Is it consumable ore? Mate, I don't know. Oxalite. Coal, there you go. So there's tiny bits of it. 600 kilograms. Is that a lot? So it's basically pink on the overlay. Bleach stone, wherever that is. Trouble is, it's hot over here. And there's weird things as well. By the time you get that coal, it's going to be hot as well. And there's gas to deal with. They can't, seriously. Do you have to prioritize tasks? Yeah. I've got this priority. So basically they're specialised in whatever they're specialised in. There's only one person who could do research. Apart from that, it's neutral. I mean, at the moment, that is the priority. That's priority 7. There's nothing else to do that's above that. It just seems to be taking a long time to move this stuff. It's like she'll pick up sandstone, like one block of it, and then leave, and there's lots of it. And I really want to get all this mealwood seed and stuff. I don't want to cover this in water. Oh, this is not a good situation. We are not looking good on the oxygen front right now. I really need to get a move on with this. We might have to just bury this in water and get on with it. I think we need to get research going. I presume that needs power. You can prioritize only sweeping seeds and other ore rather than sandstone. Oh, how do you do that? I'm not fussed about the... How do you prioritize that? Digging, supplying, storing... Options. Have the bins on requesting those items for now. So this is sand and sulfur. Disable building. Do I just untick this, or is there an easier way? Right, we're just going to get some power, quick and dirty power going, I think. Manual generator. Get the research online. We'll put the hamster wheel there. Put a battery next to it. I'm missing metal ore. Of course I am. You dig so much you get to get down, so it's a lot of resources at the bottom. Also, as chat said numerous times, the bugs eat rock and poop coal. Oh. Which bugs do that exactly? I need more metal. The crabs who are sleeping. So what happens when I flood this place with water? Will those crabs die? Or will they swim? What the heck has it just done? It seems that the axe of pointing wire through that material has destroyed the material. That's weird. Why I can't run through dirt? Okay. Right. Priority. Made a mess. Long commutes. Why is the battery not up? There we go. Okay, right. Power consumption. Jumbo battery. Medicine, liquid. Consumes algae to produce oxygen. That sounds fairly important right now. Let's do that. Toilets are unreachable. Hannah's in bed asleep, dreaming about the bathroom right now. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, that noise is when they wake up. Is that because it becomes nighttime and then they wake up?
Good afternoon, everyone. Sklove.
Hatch. Does that mean you can farm these guys and just feed them rock and get coal? Thank you, 25 months and Baldy. Right, I think the toilet's back online. Oh, we can print somebody else again. We got 2 care packages and a strong person who can't attack. A pacifist animal lover who's very strong and loves tidying. I mean, we've got jobs to be tidying right now, but I don't know if they're great. Alternatively, rocketry that we don't really need for a while. Tidying, suit wearing, can't attack. And also has decreased calories. The duplicant might actually be several black holes in a trench coat. Wait, why is that a negative? Am I misunderstanding this? It says minus 500 calories per cycle. Isn't that basically saying that they eat less? And if they eat less, why is that a negative trait? Eats a lot of food. It means they consume more. That's so bizarre. It shouldn't say minus 500 then, should it? I kind of get what it's saying, but it's very misleading. Anyway, you don't want that. Care package, snazzy suit. Yeah, it's basically saying that from the food that this person eats, they get 500 calories less out of it. But actually, that's a confusing way of... You'd be much better off saying they consume 500 more calories per day. Like, they eat more food. They need more calories. Not a minus 500. But anyway... So the snazzy suit's nice, is it? Increases decor in a small area. Can be upgraded to Primo Garb at the clothing refashionator. I'm kind of thinking take Max, even though he's not particularly skilled. They're good at moving stuff around. I don't fancy waiting another few days to get another one. What do you think? Enjoy your new nuts, Raw James. Max the kind of Jeep you just level to be a dog's body. Pacifist with that much strength is crazy. What a wasted talent, right? I'm going to call them Strong. Who else is on mod duty today? Let's have a look. Tom. I don't know which Tom though. Tom Sunday, I assume. Strong Tom. There you go. Print. Let me bring up the schedule. Tidying. You are the tidier. Can't attack. I love that. Supplying. You are the supplier. Ranching. Apparently Strong Tom has husbandry skill level 3. Interesting. Hang on. We've got some skills to get here. Let's see. Hannah. Hannah's the builder. I guess we could take Hannah down the road of hard digging. Or do we... Hang on, do we put Strong Tom on there? Strength 7. Does it matter being strong for hard digging? It says that Hannah's specialised in excavation and construction, so I'm thinking... hard digging feels aligned along with improved construction. You'll become a nice starter farmer, Ocean. What, Strong Tom? Even though Ken is the farmer, because he's got... hang on, Ken's got cuisine at 6 for cooking and agriculture at 3. Strength affects ability to carry stuff. Okay. So let's put Hannah on excavation. Now, Ken could go down the road of either cooking or agriculture. Is agriculture farming? It says, will receive a morale bonus for learning it. Improve farming. Wait, there's an improved strength? Improved carrying? You should only give skills to them with a heart on. That's a good tip, thank you. So I'm thinking we put him on farming so we can get some food growing going. Obviously, Sean goes into advanced research. And Strong Tom goes into improved strength, which then leads on to plumbing, apparently. Apparently plumbing is a tidying skill. Yeah, there you go. Now we shouldn't need 4 beds because they're all on different schedules, so they should be able to share that stuff. Sean's doing his sciencey thing. This is almost getting cleared out. I might put an oxygen plant there on the basis that it'll send oxygen this way. Get batteries going. Researching basic farming. And then we need to research some power stuff, I think.
Hive.
Hannah's basically tidying up. Lord Philip, thank you for 86 months. Strong Tom. Surely Strong Tom can carry more than 200 kilograms of stuff. Surely they get an increased carrying capacity if they're really strong. Carried items, 560? Did you see that? Half a ton? Flipping heck. Half a ton of rock like that. That's brilliant. I think you need to sweep again at the bottom. Looks polluted. What is going on down here? Where's all that come from? Where's all that come from? That's not good. That's giving off polluted gas now. Someone missed a toilet break. Oh my god. How? We've got toilets. And why is... What? You actually have to have your own bed? That's ridiculous. Yeah, but I've got people on a rota, so they should be able to share beds. They're assigned. I thought they could share beds and toilets and things like that. Do I have to build Tommy's own toilet as well then? Sleeping in the bathroom is just not good. Click on a bed and assign it to anyone. Assigned. Oh, they are being assigned, aren't they? Okay. Right, didn't know that. The toilet's assigned as well? Public, thank you. There are no private toilets here. Research. Looks like farming's done. Let's get... where's power? Where's power gone? There. Let's get power regulation. That would give us access to a jumbo battery. Coal generator, wood burner. Jumbo battery means not hamster wheeling as much, I assume. Okay, they've bottled all that up now. CO2 sinking down there. How do you deal with CO2, by the way? How do you get rid of it? Because it's going to start to build up, isn't it? Plants. Vent it to a hole. It's in a hole, but eventually the hole's going to fill up, isn't it? There are a few plants and later machines that will convert it. Yeah, this is my drop, Flopsy Doodle. This is my drop. Wait, since we've got Hannah can dig harder material, does that mean we can now dig this stuff? Nearly impenetrable. Flipping heck. Algae terrarium consumes algae and produces oxygen and removes some CO2. Okay, well let's have one of them. Right there. Does that need power? Please tell me that doesn't need power. Hard diggers for granite. Okay. If you look at the digging skill, it shows you what you can mine. Skills. Digging. Very firm material, that's all it says. That's nearly cleared. And then we don't have to go down there again. Colony requires a food source. I feel like I don't have any visibility on the food situation. Nutrient bar 10,000, muck root 15,000 calories. Is that our total food availability? So we've got 4 duplicants taking 500, that's 2,000 calories a cycle, and we've got enough for 7 to 10 days currently. So I really need to start growing some crop. Yeah, I'm going to start thinking of a farm. Why is that uranium ore at minus 3.1 Celsius? Right next to a 34 Celsius granite? How bizarre is that? You'd think that would heat that up or that would cool that down. That's pretty strange temperature gradient right there. Didn't you get the grilling research? I got... Not yet, no. I'm going to get the farm tile, I think. Don't expand too fast. A mess table gives a duplicant a place to eat. That sounds nice. You can kind of tell when it's nighttime because these guys start walking around. Okay, they've nearly shifted that. I think I'm just going to go and flood this now, I think. We've got almost everything we need out of here. Cancel that. What, the bottles will pollute the water? Are you serious? The bottles will pollute the water? You've got to be kidding me. I needed to know that before I just did this. Oh my god. I've got nowhere to put the bottles. They do? What the hell? Why is that even a thing? There's no germs on it. How do you bring the, polluted water? To get them bottles out of there, I'm gonna have to go swimming, basically. I'm worried about that heat. This is my first playthrough, yeah. I mean, I've played it for an hour or two just to get the basics done, but I know nothing about the game. This needs to be bigger. I think it's just CO2 it releases rather than polluted water. Well, at the moment it's not polluting anything. Sandstone storage must be full. Yep. That heat is definitely bleeding through. Don't panic about gases yet, unless you gas the pressure at your oxygen, you'll be fine. The problem is with games like this is you can actually be facing disaster right now, you just don't know it. It might be 6 cycles
16
away.
months. What game is this? I am having issues with internet today, so don't know how long I will be here for.
No worries, driving sim. Thank you for 16 months. Infinity, thank you for 37. I could be heading on disaster right now, I just don't know it yet. Which is why I keep saving. Duplicant morale, oh my god. Food, rooms, decor, recreation, all effects on morale. Okay. Research complete. So we now have access to the big battery. Interior decor, flower pot, lamp, and a ceiling light. Is that any use? Take it decor provides a morale boost. Let's get the farming tile going. I need that now. Hannah's a bit cold in that water, I'm not surprised. Soggy feet and holding breath. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Steam achievements. Lol. Awaiting delivery. I'll put you on an 8 because you're quite important. Make a wall for what? Recommend to isolate the water storage from where your ladder goes and rather dig above it. I'm creating the pool for the water to go into. I want to put this and this into here. That's my goal. I can just basically cut a hole here and flood that into there, but it's not big enough. So I'm just trying to make it bigger and drain everything down there. Not a fan. Neither am I, Hannah. But rather you than me doing that. Jumbo battery. Sounds good. Have we got enough metal for a jumbo battery, I wonder? Jumbo battery. Compost. Reduces polluted dirt, rotting food, and discarded organics into dirt. Okay. Don't think we need that yet. A ration box. Stores a small amount of food. We've already got one. Unrefrigerated pollution exposure. Storing 30 of 150 kilograms. Grows 1 plant from a seed. Emitting oxygen. Here we go. This thing's actually doing something now. Is that... We are actually... Look, we are starting to run out of oxygen here. It's slowly becoming unbreathable. Do we need another one of these, maybe? That's what I'm saying. We might be suffocating. I just don't know it yet. Let's have another one. Come on, somebody build the big battery. This is turning into a big junkyard down here. How is that managing to stay in a pocket of air? What is this? Is that trapped? There you go. That's almost built, but not quite. Strong Tom's doing it. think it was a bit adventurous trying to build this so far down, but that it's kind of what we started with, you know? But the distance they're having to travel is just annoying. Colony achievements and outdoor renovations. There we go. Emitting 40 grams per second. How much oxygen do these guys consume? Inhaling 100? What? Oh my god. How can it be inhaling 100? Yeah, so... Build the oxygen diffuser. What's that? I ain't got an oxygen diffuser. One basic thing in this game is that each block can only contain one thing. If you have even 1 gram of oxygen, it will prevent any other gas entering that block. An oxygen diffuser converts large amounts of algae into oxygen. Okay, that sounds fairly useful. Presume it takes power. I kind of want to build that down there, but that would require a lot of wire. I guess we're just going to put it here for now. Like that. One diffuser, if kept powered and filled with algae, can provide enough O2 for 8 dupes. Okay. Oxygen is important, right? It's cold and it's wet down there and it's filled with CO2. It is not a good place to work. Oh, you see, Hannah can do the granite. Right, I need to get this farm online before we run out of food. Although we seem to have got more food from somewhere. Once this is excavated, that'll be a fairly big water pool. I'm just trying to work out how we're going to get the water from here into here without flooding the place. But then it doesn't... Just need to cut that really, don't I? That'll drop it into there. You can sweep water and use a bottle emptier to unbottle it. I think I can just use gravity. Although with that there, it might not like getting covered in water, I don't know. If water goes over the top of this thing, will that just like short circuit and blow up? Is there not a carbon scrubber? Probably. Yeah, I think I just need to like build a little wall there and just stop it from backflowing. I think what we do is we empty this first, get that out the way, and then we can drop that into here and it'll just flow out. What's that saying? No power. Come on, guys. You want to breathe, right? Right, we've got the large battery online. It's got no power in it. But it's online.
SQRLHNNNG.
Maxwell, thank you for 109 months. They should be building this. Look at Hammer. It's like underwater, holding her breath. Hungry, chilly, soaked. Like, Actually, I don't think they're going to take these tiles out because they can't reach. I think they may need to temporarily build something. She doesn't look happy, does she? Look. You're like... Get the job done. It's like you just came out the mines. Hey, go on, build that, and then you can more easily get over there. Now, don't go back in the water. What are you doing? You crazy? Oh, come on. Why is that not waiting for copper? Oh, my God. Please take that copper. Don't like the look of this thing. It's trying to get into the bedroom, look. Harvest. Enable auto harvest. I don't even know what these things do yet. Growth halted. Illumination. Uproot. Convert this plant into a seed. Oh, okay. You just go and replant it. That's cool. Sounds like a swimming pool. It's starting to turn into a nice source of water. What I kind of think about I might do, though, is when this is ready, is build a platform just here. Just so that anything that falls down will land on the platform and not go to the bottom of the pool. But it'll still allow CO2 to drop down and go around. It's kind of like an airlock, but not really. But anything that falls down the ladder won't. You can't stop that, I don't think. You need some lips on your platform. To do what, sorry? Otherwise liquids will roll off. What do you mean by a lip? Well, if somebody does do an accidental pee, it will end up in the water main. That is a real concern. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to do like a bucket, aren't we? I think it's going to have to be like that kind of thing, isn't it? But if somebody stands on the ladder, can you build there as well? Does that even work? Because if somebody stands on the ladder and then has a wee, at least it will collect. But I still need to allow the CO2 to come down here and go into here. At the moment it will sink to there, won't it? Right, the food situation's not desperate, but going down. Right, what's... I can now build farm tiles, which sounds very important. After that is all red signs. Internal combustion converts coal into electrical power. I don't feel like we've got a good supply of coal. That's my only concern. We have some coal, but I don't know how long that coal will last. And then there's a wood burner. Well, I don't see any trees around. And there's a peat burner. Again, I don't see any peat. But if you build a coal generator, what's your supply of coal? Rock crusher. Crushes rock from raw resources. And a kiln. Coal is good early on. It's renewable from hatch ranching. Okay, so that's why you feed the... You feed those hatches with, was it rock or something? I'm gonna get that for now. Need to keep researching stuff. Can you queue things in this game? Feed the hatches stones and they poop coal. Okay. I've got to get rid of this water like ASAP so I can start building out properly. Like I really want to build out this way, here and here, and I just can't. I guess I need to get rid of that water as well. Unless we just... I could leave that water here to use in the washroom. Maybe I'll leave that water. What if the washroom had its own source of water? I've built that now. Can they even get through there? How does it... Can they climb through this now or not? They can't. So what do you need to build here? That's not good, is it? So I have to deconstruct that. You have to do a ladder around, so I don't want to deconstruct that. Wait, how do we build... Build a second ladder to the left? Or like this? So that way they can go down here now, can't they? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they can jump that gap. In fact, you're supposed to leave a gap on the ladder so that the air can flow. Looks like that thing's shucking out all the oxygen. Okay, so we can breathe again. That's good. A pup hair. Pups, you're in the game, by the way. There's you. Science Doc Sean. That's you. You're specialised as a scientist, so you do all the research. Sounds just like you, mate. Hyper-realistic. So how do you capture these hatches? Because I'm going to need to farm them, aren't I? For power. Well, for coal, specifically. Maybe my coal can be over here. What's the heat like? Oh, we can print another thingy. I don't know if I want to or not. You train one of your people for animal husbandry. I thought they were all, one was already trained. I thought one already had. Husbandry 3, there you go. Strong Tom. Strong Tom's got animal husbandry. Not as a skill, per se, but as a... Yeah, they've got it as a skill. Change the arrow on the sink to away only. What? He has skill points, but he doesn't have the skill. They need critter ranching 1. Critter ranching 1. What's that? Oh boy. Well. That's a problem. Mole hens. Plant murderer. Speaking of husbandry, look at this. Flippin' heck. Falls asleep periodically. Can fall asleep anytime, any place. That doesn't sound ideal. 2 of these are narcoleptic. I'll be honest, none of these really... Sounds like you, lol. I really don't like the sound of narcolepsy. That could be pretty bad. That could cause all kinds of bother. Must be Matty, lol. I think I'm going to reject. I don't like that. Oh, Hannah doesn't look very happy. Oh my god. Idiot. I'm sitting there thinking, why is the battery not charged? Oh my god, it didn't scream at me that it wasn't connected. Each time I replay this game, it breaks me. It's alright, Ken's gonna sort it. Oh no, Ken's going on the power.
39 months of being nuts, I mean being in the nut house.
Who was that from? Was that Dutch? Gifted sub to Fadian. Thank you very much, Dutch. I don't see it, Fadian. I heard it, but I don't see it on my screen. What the heck? Check your power overlay. Yeah. Can't remember which one it is now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 2. I'll actually get charged up now. This is looking decent. It's not yet complete, but it's looking decent. Actually, yeah, if we put a ladder here rather than here. Yeah, I should... If I'd have known about that, I'd have used ladders before to do this, rather than get them in the water. That makes a lot of sense now. Still need this doing down here, though. Wait, so Strong Tom came down here, built one piece of ladder in between two other pieces, and then walked off to put some algae into the machine. Interesting. Because algae's on a higher priority. Yes, it is. So it should be. I think he's a bit cold. You can build ladders sideways? Really? I don't know. Is the algae terrarium more or less efficient than the powered version? Uses 30 grams of algae, produces 40 grams of oxygen. Uses 550 grams of algae, produces 500 grams of oxygen. So it kind of sounds like this is more efficient, but needs more frequent feeding of algae. And doesn't produce, only produces like a tenth of the output. You want to be super efficient, build temporary ladders horizontally or vertically on every other block. Huh. So I guess that means we just finished researching automation. Let's get some research done. Yeah, we can turn them off. Don't know how you turn them off. Disable? No? Disable building? I presume they're now turned off. Harvest that. Right, the food's coming down. I really need to move this water now. I need this Hoover Dam project to be finished. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to build this massive dam, put all the water in it, and then something's going to happen to pollute the whole thing. That's what's going to happen. Maybe it'll be safer splitting it in two. That way, if one half gets polluted, the other half doesn't. Just put like a separator wall in here. Right, I need this prioritizing now. Like, get it done. So all we'll have is build that. I'm going to build that. And then destroy all of this. Every playthrough has started with a similar water collection problem, has ended in disaster for me, yeah. I'm going the same way. What's this? Utilities? A wood heater. Consumes wood in order to heat chilly surroundings. Okay, well, don't need that yet. How do you clear the little exclamation mark on this? Stations. Crafting station. Produces items and equipment for duplicant use. Duplicants will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. Okay. What can you even make? Furniture. Water cooler. Provides a gathering place for duplicants during downtime. Oh, okay, so we need like a mess hall. Compost, rock crusher. Inefficiently produces refined materials from raw resources. That's some metal smelting, I think. Converts viable critter eggs. Electric grill. Cooks a variety of improved food. Not sure what, but I presume that makes food more efficient. Will you need a second ladder from the second water pool? No, because they can always use this one, can't they? Well, technically, you could do that. And then now we can deconstruct this one and all of this to give us more water storage. I think I'll probably do that in the wrong order. Let's say Hannah's trapped. Nah, not for long. Suffocating. Build it quickly! Build it quickly, otherwise Hannah's going to die. No pressure. That was close. I nearly killed Hannah. Don't think she'd have been very impressed. One, two, three. So she got to go around to do the rest of it. That was very, very, very close. Yep. I was that far away off drowning Hannah. Right, now you've done that. Get rid of those. And we are good to go. It's Frome's job to die, yeah? This is always the danger with naming people in a game like this. Like in RimWorld, I had people named, mods named after, characters named after mods, and I think Alex, like, got his arm shot, or his leg shot or something in RimWorld. Like, when bad things happen to them, it's a bit more poignant. What is he doing? He's like cleaning that or something. Oh, look at that. Hannah's gone for a run. Deserved it, yeah. Oh, yeah. It couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Hannah got when Alex got shot. The game's carnage. That was weird. Right, so let's start flooding this place. The trouble is, the water's going to collect into here, isn't it? It's going to fall down and collect right there because of this. I think I might have to just temporarily remove that tile while we fill it. I must admit, I have no idea how we do this safely. Yeah, obviously, Hannah. Yeah, after all that digging, you're like, need a quick run now. Okay, drain the water out of there. Drain the water out of there. Utilize this space. Where do we put the farm? Oxygen's here. Could put the farm here. If we think that's going to be the current temporary outhouse bathroom, then we're going to have a proper one here, but the water from that will feed that with some plumbing mechanism. So I have a proper washroom situation here. This can then be used for something else. This, apart from the heat, which is slightly concerning. I presume the heat from that's going to, if I start using that, it'll start to bleed in, won't it? So maybe I don't go that way. Maybe we'll go that way with the power then. So this is farming, this is power. Do it that way. And this can be storage for now. Just move these over there. Can you move stuff, or do you have to, like, literally deconstruct it? Toilets are able to recycle the water back into themselves when you unlock water filtration anyway. Okay. So what you're saying then, it's not worth keeping that water, I may as well drain it away. Because if I'm going to drain it, I need to do it now before I start using this area. Yes, what? Bathroom water being a closed circuit. Okay, home automation's done. What do you want next? Portable gases. I don't even know what to research. Filtration. Sanitation. Gas filter, liquid filter. Shower, sink, lavatory. I guess we need all of these. Distillation. A water sieve. That requires the red science though. I need advanced science for that. Can't do that yet. Right, so here's a question. If I build a ladder all the way up into here, at the point where they excavate the ground to build the ladder, that water's going to come flooding this way. Are they going to suffocate or get washed away or something stupid? They won't, okay. Right, so they can't deconstruct that, fine. Because obviously they did that one before that one. They get soaked, but they won't drown. And once I drain this, we'll have no drinking water either, so I should really get the drinking water situation sorted. can put it here. As long as they're quick, they'll happily walk through literal magma. I tell you what, because Tom can carry so much stuff, he can bring all the ingredients needed to build that. Okay, right. I think we're ready. I'm just going to save it before we do this, because bad things are about to happen. Base ladder. Now, when it hits here, I don't know if it's going to flow that way or that way. To be fair, pups, I think that's Tom's Sunday. Oh, Hannah's getting wet. Okay, that got messy real quick. Where are they going? Don't go that way. No, no. Okay, just don't. Just go. Like, leave. Leave before you drown. Leave. Get... Stop building ladders. Get out of there. What was that about yucky lungs? What's that? Mealwood drowning. Interesting. Oh, wow, that takes a while to drain. Flippin' heck. Growth halted, pressure and drowning. What are you doing? I'll be honest. I'm thinking there's that much water here, it might even come above this level. I think this pump might be in the wrong place. Tell what we're going to do. Make that a little higher. Liquid physics in the game are more of a vague suggestion. You see, if you look at Timberborn's water physics is superb. And it does it in 3D as well. Yeah, that could be an issue for the water supply. Deconstruct. Starts to get a bit warm up here. Are the germs in the polluted water? This is all polluted, so... There are no germs in the water, but there are germs in the slime nearby. So, I guess you could filter it and drink it. You need to be careful, because there's germs in this slime. This is a problem. This is going to break. This could be the end. Why? Why is he going to be the end? The only concern I have right now is whether this machine's going to get flooded and I need to move it up a bit. Apart from that. Your mouth is sealed. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Slime lung is a problem. Well, they're out the way for now, aren't they? Think of slime lung like TB. Well, we don't have access to slime yet. Why is there germs all over this? What's going on? Polluted dirt, food poisoning. What? Polluted... Where's that come from? Where have they managed to get polluted dirt from? Has somebody got... Has somebody got slime lung and I don't know it? Do you have compost? I have a composter, but I haven't built one. Do I need one? They're putting their own waste in storage.
18 months has come so quickly. Been fun watching you pull Scrove.
Thank you, Shadowstorm. Thank you for 18 months. Hot Rod, thank you for 16. What was the compost thing? Reduces polluted dirt. Okay. Stick that there. Well, I've got to put it somewhere, so I've got it in storage there and then into here. I don't know, Dex Trails. I don't know what I'm doing. I've no idea what I'm doing. So, on that basis that I've got polluted dirt, I'm putting it all in a one box on its own so it doesn't get involved with anything else, and we're building a composter to deal with it. That's where I'm at right now, trying to figure my way through. Oh, look, the water's gone through. Does that mean that's now too high to deal with? Is that functional or not functional? I suppose it means they get wet when they use it. Okay, I think I need to move it up. I'll move it up to like there instead. Oh no! The shine nymph is miserable and drowning. I need to wash the hands before moving the poop dirt. There we go. And then we've got a second water storage here, which I'm going to build slightly higher again. Isn't it weird the way the water does that when it's near a tile? Kind of like gravitates up to it. Should just sit there, it doesn't. Why are they stood here? They got nothing to do. I think it's because the game says, oh, there's water in this tile, and there's a surface above it. I need to join them. Like, it can't have a tile below a floor that's half full. Hang on, where's the farming stuff? Farm tile. Can be used as floor tile and rotated before construction. Grows a plant from a seed. Can be used as a floor tile and rotate. What does it mean, rotated? Enables plant domestication. Overheat temperature -10. Oh, to rotate. Wait, you can have it grow down. How does that work? Oh, some plants grow top to bottom. Can you just put this tile anywhere, or does it have to be put in a surface? Like... anywhere, okay. I don't like the way this water's just going to take forever and a day to drain off. Like, how long is that going to take to move? I suppose you could just mop that when you're done, right? Nope, there it goes. Comes another surge of water. Mop and bottle emptier. I suppose I should really put a bottle emptier here. When you put a bottle emptier down, can you tell it... Let's try it. Can you tell it what kind of... Bottle emptier. God, that is huge. The heck? I pressed R to rotate. Oh, it's O to rotate in this game. Invalid building location. I'm assuming they can walk on that platform and build that. Pleasant chit chat. So Hannah's like underwater building stuff, holding her breath, and they have pleasant chit chat. And Hannah's like... Guess that's going to overflow into that one now. Right. Filters not designated. Right. Pure... So that's just water. That's not any other kind of water, is it? Sweep only. Only store objects marked sweep in this container. Interesting. So if I mop that water, it will automatically be bottled and unloaded into that, is how I see that working. Please put a roof above the water tank at some point. You're going to regret contamination. So you see this block here? That's going to get filled at some point. That's only there right now to let this water through while we're draining into it. And then yeah, it's basically going to get separated into two tanks. And this is a catch. That's what's going on. One vomit and that pool of water's doomed. It will be dealt with. I'm trying to put water in so we can't seal it yet. Oh, you scumbag. There. Right, question. Do we drain this or leave it? I kind of want to build there, so I need to drain it. But I only need 4 squares high, so I don't have to. I could just leave it and ignore it. But if I don't drain it now, we're not ever going to be draining it. Can you see and read your messages, Bubs? What are you on about? Serious Carol YouTube chat's not on the screen currently now, but I can read it. Save it for later. I suppose later on I can always pump it. I'll probably have the tech by then. Save it for making oxygen later. Okay. Oh, it's just got a bit full there, isn't it? Look at this. What on earth? Sean, what are you even doing down there? Why are they going in here exactly? Is it me, or does it take Ken a very long time to move on the ladder? They're collecting from the... Why? I haven't told them to clean that, so why are they even doing that? I think we should seal this one off now. I'm thinking we should just, like, kill that. Kill that. This can be my fresh drinking water. I presume that's a sealed item there. Put that there. It's not. That's not sealed. Oh my god. How are you supposed to seal that then? Do you have to put a door in there and on a roof over it or something? It's walkable, not sealed. Yeah, that's bottles of polluted water down there. And we have nowhere to put them yet. I don't know what to do with it, to be honest. Put a block to the right and pump. Blocking liquid from... Put a block right... What? Put a block right to the pump to block any liquid coming from the right. I don't know what to do with that bottle of polluted water right now. Too much liquid. Oh, crap. I mean, I could basically build a tap and drop it in there into a box, but then it'll give off gas. So I kind of like it being in bottles because it's contained. But for some reason, I can't store those bottles of polluted water anywhere. I kind of want to put them in storage and not in that tank, but I don't know how to do it. Because in these storage boxes, I don't see any option to store bottled polluted water. Farts frequently. Lovely. This game is hard, really hard. After 800 hours, I still didn't finish it 100%. What's the end game, Yaras? Plant murderer. Increased construction. Increased construction. Rocketry, ranching. Decorating. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. They've got ranching, but they're also a plant murderer. Minus 15% harvesting speed. The end game is your sanity, lol. Space travel. Build a rocket, leave the planet. Isn't it an asteroid you're on? Plants things so he can kill them. That's yeah. That's the ultimate nutter, isn't it? Yeah, ranching's animals, not plants. Decorating. Tend to domesticating. So if I get that, they already know how to look after critters, or are they just better at it? I still have to teach them the skill. They're just better at it, right? Is swift and skilled in construction. It wouldn't hurt to have another one around. I'm thinking we get Ruby. Let's print Ruby. First guy's a good choice. What? The frequent farter? You think that's a good choice? I don't really see that as being a great choice. Except for yeah. Apart from the fact that they've got this real problem. Twitch Sam, thank you for 45 months. I'm going to print that one, but Ruby, we're going to call this one... Rancher... If you've got no air filtration, would he kill the colony? He'd make it a very bad place to be. Who's on later? Oh, we got Wiki Tom. Get Wiki Tom on there. Right, print. They've got a bed. Just need to get the schedule going. Rancher Wiki Tom. That's your schedule. And then priorities. Rocketry. Probably won't need to do that for a while. Right, now I need to get on the food situation. Ooh, bottled water though.
Happy Friday.
Wait, how's Tom managed to get below that ladder? Oh my god. Don't you dare go down there. No! Oh, you sure? I need that built ASAP. I really don't... I need to stop this thing of going down. How do I stop them coming down here for stuff?
Hello.
Simicides, thank you for 16 months. Right, so that's a sealed water unit now, mostly, apart from this. This can all get mocked. Tap is around the wrong way around now. I know, I need to move the tap altogether. It's no good where it is. How do I best seal this? That's my question here. Apparently liquid can go through it, which is a bit annoying. No, Paul isn't the type, but seeing him play this with crowd control would be mayhem. Crowd control? What do you mean?
If oxygen is not included, maybe it's time to call 112. Think.
Thank you for 112 months, tier 3, Captain Flynn. Oh no, what did you just do? How did that even happen? He literally built a square and dropped to the other side of it. Oh, my life. What on earth? That was such like the dumbest thing. Crowd control is a platform where chat can use bits to change the game or make things happen. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. We all know what Twitch is like. How far down can they dig? Doesn't trust chat. Zarak, chat literally says to me, never trust Twitch chat. They literally say that. Don't trust YouTube chat either, just as bad. I don't disagree. Let's face it, if you're watching, you want to see chaos. So when you're given the opportunity to create chaos, you're gonna take it. So I'm thinking we put a pneumatic door on here so you can still access the pump. And then build a roof over it. So do you like that? Can they reach that from there? Jerry, can we have English only, please? Because we don't understand that. Right, I need to get some food going here. Where are we doing the food? Right. Is there a particular way to build a food farm, or do you just build it straight out? Obviously, I can't go anywhere further than that because there's too much heat going on there. How many squares is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's annoyingly... I suppose I can move this floor. 2, 3, 4. So I actually want a new floor here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a new floor here. Then get rid of this floor. I have to move this thing. So I can put the oxygen generator down here somewhere. Just put it on the edge there. Farms aren't picky other than light and pressure. Okay. Do I need to put in ceiling lights to give them light all the time? It can help, but not all plants need light. That's weird the way it clings to that. What, technically kind running the Twitch mod? Right, I need to move this thing. Hang on, we've got more research done here. Can you move stuff, or do you just have to destroy it and build another one? I don't see a move option anywhere. What the heck was that? Destroy and rebuild, lovely. Can't work out if that's going to create a break or not. Okay, that appears to be powered. That's powered. Right, good. Now we can destroy that floor. When I pull that wall tile on top of the wire, is that going to build the wire into the wall or just cut the wall? Let's face it, technically, the only reason you want me to run that mod is so that you can spend bits and cause chaos. Isn't it? Okay, let's see. Okay, it broke the wire there, though, which is a bit annoying. He's not on about the mod, he's on about the game. Okay. Oh, Barotrauma 2D co-op submarine simulator. I'll have to have a look at it some other time, pups. Right, let's mop that up. That apparently is never going to get cleaned. Because they can't reach it or something? Fatboy Fat, thank you for almost 4 years. If you delete anything, you can filter it to delete only things you want. How do you do that, Yaros? Yeah, well done, Ken. Mop it up. You're so proud of getting rid of that block. It's amazing. Right. Can I build... Okay, tell what we need. We need a tile. Here. We need 2 tiles there. And that needs mopping. And this needs deleting. Assume they can reach that. If you click deconstruct, there's a window with what you can find. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Filter tool. So, I want one of those bottle emptier things here. And then we can basically mop all that up. And that should be construction complete. So basically anything drops you should catch in here unless there's too much of it, in which case it would flood into here. But that can be cleaned up and pumped back into there. Unless it's polluted, in which case it'll be bottled, but it shouldn't break into through that door. I presume that door's sealed. I know that's not sealed, but I presume that is. That feels like a relatively fail-safe system with two separate water tanks. It will go through the door. Are you kidding me? Why is the door not sealed? Why is the door not sealed? What are you talking about? A pneumatic door is not sealed. Give me a break. It's a mesh door. Alright, I've got an idea then. Let's get rid of that. And get rid of that. We'll do something else. What's wrong with this? Right, liquid. Pure water only, please. We've got multiple projects on the go here. But farming is pretty important. Right, oxygen's been moved. Temperature's quite warm there, look. I think we have to stop there. We can't get through there, it's too warm. So if I want to scale farming, I've got to put it here. And go to about there-ish. I'll just do that to remind myself not to go any further. Make a J and put the door on top. So what I'm doing is I'm going to do that and then that. And I'm thinking they can still get in there to get the water and get back out, but it'll catch the water. Is my thought. Some point, TK. Confirm. Right, food. Farm tile. So, can I just build them like... Do I need to seal that off? Can I just build them like that? I don't know how high these things grow. Build them instead of a floor? Are you sure? Do you need water between them? I don't know. Mealwood is 2 tiles above the planter, so that's okay. What does that act as a floor then? Because I didn't want to get rid of the floor tile. I want you to be able to walk on it. But if it acts as a floor, that's fine. Okay, they are floor tiles. Fine, let's do that then. All the CO2 is collecting down here. That's not going to stay like that forever. I do have concerns about this CO2. I have no way of dealing with it right now. What have we got now? We've got sanitations. What's air system? Electrolyzer converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. Interesting. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. Wait, how does it do that? Rust is iron oxide. That's FeO2. There's no chlorine in rust. Ventilation. Pressure management. Canister filter. What's the thing I need to deal with CO2? Chlorine gas sounds like a great idea. A manual airlock blocks liquid and gas flow. That sounds like a nice thing to have. Technically on, thank you, mate. Airflow tile, gas valve, liquid valve. A CO2 scrubber is decontamination. Oh, that's a red science. I need to up my science game, don't I? I also need to start using coal, but I don't have very much of it. Right. I have 24 mealwood seeds. Bristle blossom.
Hello sir, thanks for the streams. Been watching since I was a preteen and am now in my 20s and still here as much as I can. Peace from Oz.
Will Hedges, thank you very much. Thanks for 51 months as well. Really appreciate your support. Now in your 20s. Awesome. The plant produces edible meal lice. Life cycle 3. So 3 days to grow. Temperature between 10 and 30. It wants oxygen or polluted oxygen. Interesting. And CO2. Must be submerged in one of the following gases. Wait, you can grow this in CO2? Does it consume the CO2? That's mealwood. What does that one do? 6 cycles. Needs 200 lux of light. 20 kilos of water per cycle. Whoa. Needs 10 kilograms of dirt per cycle. So that doesn't consume any water. It doesn't consume it. It just needs to be in it. That makes no sense. Decor -2. So this one adds decor to the tiles, interestingly. This one consumes water though, the other one consumes dirt. But it requires 200 lux of light, whereas that one doesn't seem to need any light at all. Well, I just said, Dagny. I just said the bristle bloom requires water, the mealwood requires dirt. How do you copy the... How do you do multiple at once? Copy settings on the right. Copy settings. Paste settings tool. I don't think that worked. Copy settings. Base settings, there we go. It didn't. Okay, right. Now we need to start pushing our power and science game forward quite a lot because it's a bit rubbish right now. Is that actually doing anything? Emitting dirt. Well, the dirt will go into the millwood, so that's quite useful. A mesh tile used to build walls and floors of rooms. Does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. What's that useful for? A compact discharger converts stored energy from power banks. A wire bridge runs one wire over another without joining them. Okay. Isn't what polluted, spy guy? Walking on, but not limited gases or liquids. Useful to dump CO2 to the bottom. Oh, so you can have like a floor tile that allows the CO2 to sink through it. Oh, that's a good point, actually, because this doesn't, does it? Well, it kind of does, but not really. Well, I suppose it would spread. Electric grill. Right, what's the most important thing to do next? Do I need to sort out my power situation? Or sort out a proper lavatory situation? I just don't know what we need to do. It feels like the food's still going down. Research plumbing, power auto. I think I've already done a lot of that stuff. Like, if you look at this... What I don't have is the red science, the advanced whatever it is. Power, science, and comfort. So, under power, I don't have the combustion engine yet, so I can get that. After that, it's red science. You'd pump that CO2 into a pit. Coal power, in your opinion, showers and toilets. But nice to have the sleeve first to build a closed system. The thing is, I'm worried about coal power is I don't have a lot of coal hanging around, and I can't trap the animals to make coal. All the coal I can see on the map is in a warm area of the map, and I don't have thermal tiles. So that's all red science. And I don't have advanced research yet, so I can't do that. What's the objective? Not die and get off the asteroid. Which is not an uncommon thing, like RimWorld, Factorio. Don't die, get off the asteroid. Second research tier. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get internal combustion, we'll try to build a coal power plant, and then I'll do advanced research. See, why are they not moving these bottles into here? There's loads of water bottles. These little liquid water bottles aren't getting moved. Do I have to tell them to clean them up or something? Is it just a job priority thing? Fair enough. Not a lot of copper. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I see, like... Look at the skill tree. So Rancher Wiki Tom, who's got Husbandry 2, or we've got Strong Tom, who's Husbandry 3, but he doesn't want to do anything except get strong and do plumbing. So we could put Tom down into the full plumbing business. And then Rancher Wiki Tom, we can start looking at... where's the ranching gone? Saw it a minute ago. Animal husbandry, is it? What's it called? You can assign a hat to each of them. Yep, that's what I'm doing. See, assign Sean's fairly easy. He either goes down the doctor side or he goes down the research side. Field research, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, there you go, critter ranching. The weird thing about this, though, is he's got a heart next to that, but not a heart next to this. So I presume we still have to get it, but it won't give him a morale boost or something. But we need somebody to do critter ranching, so it's going to have to be him. This Tom... sorry, this is Ken, and this needs... He's the cook. So he's got improved farming and can do crop tending, which might be useful considering we're now doing crops, aren't we? So he can get on with that. Hannah's massively into construction. Super hard digging sounds like something worth having to me. It's either that or improved construction. But I kind of feel like being able to get rid of Abyssalite, which is a bit of a blocker at the moment, rather than just being able to construct a bit quicker. You don't want your cook to do anything else but cooking. Good luck with that. Surely you're not going to have them cook like 18 hours a day. And so then you've got Science Sean, who's either going to go down medicine or field research or astronomy. I don't know what these are. Geotuner or the telescope mission control. When you have 10 dupes, it will spend most of the time in the kitchen. We maybe need to get a chef then. A dedicated chef. Because our current chef is also fantastic at farming. So I kind of want them to be crop tending, so we need to get a dedicated chef, really. Astronomy's not relevant yet. So do we go field research or medicine? Is it going to be Dr. Sean? Combo chef farmers and chef ranchers are fine if you have a couple of them. Well, it's an option. Field research. Okay, let's do that then. When's the next printing pod cycle, I wonder? Next print 0.4 cycles, there you go. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, coal and copper. Oh, look at all this coal. Oh, yeah, I just found coal. Yeah. Let's go. Now we know where we're going. We've got to get up here. Need hats though. That's CO2 and oxygen. I did go through the material overlay, yeah. We did find bits of coal down here, but at that point we wasn't this high up. So this is all where our metal and coal is. So that means we can start putting a power online now, a proper power. That's going to be the farming thing. So one of these is going to have to be the power grid, but it's limited to that. Manual generator. Did I not? I thought I researched coal power. Oh, we're doing it now. Yeah, so we'll have the coal generator here. Power station sits good at the bottom of the base due to the CO2 generation. Oh. So down here then. Right next to the uranium, yeah? You don't have enough mealwood farms for 5 dupes. It's 5 tiles per dupe. Okay, so need to make some more. Power produces heat. Lovely. Gems are currently fine. So, Dinosaur, you said I was about to implode. What was the problem? Oh no. Stupid little bulb thing's gone into the lavatory. See if you can get that thing trapped in here. Is there any way you can capture that? Oh, we're ready for another dupe, but I don't think the food situation can handle it just yet. Trapped in the bathroom, yeah. I suppose it gives you something to watch while you're on the toilet. Why are they stood here doing nothing? Idle. Yucky lungs. Wait, what? Low oxygen? Wait, what? Why is the oxygen not moving up here? Why is the oxygen not moving past low air pressure? Okay, this is a new thing. So, what's the issue then with low air pressure? Do I need to build another one of these up here then? Entombed. One or more buildings are entombed. What the? How did that... Oh, was that a collapsed ceiling? Have some air tiles to allow air to flow through the floor. It's not your truck, Christian, no. It's oxygen not included. I thought the oxygen went through these doors because they allow... Look, it says breathable gas. I thought they would allow the air to flow through. It does. So I don't need floor tiles then, do I? Right, we can now turn on coal power, so we've researched coal power. And then we're going to learn advanced research now. So I need to put the power somewhere down here, I guess. They're going to have to go, basically. This CO2, not happy about it at all. Feel like it's a problem, a brewing problem. Can you like convert the CO2 into something? Polluted water. What, you convert the CO2 into polluted water? Put a pump and pipe it into space. You'll eventually be able to turn it into oxygen. Right. CO2 and water. What, so you can put the CO2 in... Doesn't that just make lemonade? Sparkling water. Do I need to put a door on this energy generation thing to stop the heat leaking out, maybe? I'm not sure. In 20 cycles, you will breach the surface and you can dump it into space. I will? Where's the surface? Gets warm up there. See, everywhere you go around is hot. So I presume we're going to have to start cooling things somehow. I don't see a cool place. I don't see like an ice biome or anything. Is this Maitland making fizzy drink? A lot of uranium right there. So I can now bust that, but I don't want to. Neutronium, what on earth is that? A sweetle. Mood glub, cramped. Copy settings. I suppose it'll let me paste into something that's not built yet, but... Once we've got the food sorted out, we can... Actually, let's have a look at what the... Another bed, don't I? Let's have a look at what the printing options are. Oh my god. I could get 3 tons of peat that can be used to generate power. Or I can get an advanced medical booster. Starts with a pre-installed advanced medical booster. Decreased science, decreased strength. Can't carry, can't tidy up. Sounds like my kids. Oxyfern is good. This one. An oxyfern seed. What on earth is that? It's only 1 seed? That better be really good. It makes oxygen. Okay. I mean, that sounds good, but... 1 seed. Can it breed? Oxyfern converts CO2 into O2. Oxyferns aren't all that worthwhile. Right. Okay, well, let's do it, because I have no idea what it's going to do. Right. There it is. So what do we do with that, then? Do we plant it? Oxyferns have perhaps the highest metabolism in the plant kingdom, absorbing relatively large amounts of CO2 and converting it into oxygen in quantities disproportionate to their small size. They subsequently thrive in areas with abundant animal wildlife or ambiently high CO2, right? $625 milligrams per second. Requires 4,000 grams of dirt per cycle and 19 water, and needs to be in a farm plot. CO2 plus water plus dirt. Plant it low near the water supply. So basically, it needs to go down here, but not be drowned in water, I think is what we're saying. So somewhere down here. Well, I'm wondering about the left side, because my concern is the CO2 that comes down here is going to trap, and then it's going to flood out, and then it's more likely to sink into here than it is to go over there. So if I put it here, it will clean that out, but then it won't be fed with CO2. And I kind of need to have this livable, because they do need to come through here. If I put it here, though, and we get some kind of a flood situation, it could get damaged or destroyed, maybe. Because that is the water trap. What do I need to do? Do I need to plant it in a planter box? I don't know how tall it is. CO2 is going to take over oxygen if not enough pressure is present. Most plants are too tall. Right, okay. So I guess it would need to go here then. I don't want to use the farm tile because I don't know if it'll let that water through or not. Why is that slightly discoloured? Is that because it gets warmer? You see that? It starts off as like a sandstone grey and then it goes into a kind of a reddish colour. Like I built that wall and it was all that colour when I built it. It's a biome type. Awaiting delivery of dirt and water. I mean, this thing has a 9 priority. Like, what's stopping people? Okay, power. Here we go. Right, coal generator. Do we need a switch on this thing? I don't know. Coal generator. Then we're going to want to have some big batteries for it, I presume. Jumbo battery. Two of them. Literally have no idea. And then put a door on it. And then put a roof on it. Who knows? Put a storage box next to it for coal. Okay. Well, I could put that over here. I don't need this anymore. Let me move that up. Oh, it's going. Doing its thing. How do you see what the air pressure is? It says air pressure 25 grams minimum, but how do I see what the air pressure is? It's on the tooltip. Oh, where it says 900 grams unbreathable. Right. I need coal in here, please. Pretty important to get that. Dragon Gamer UK, thank you for Summer Prime. Troy List, thank you for 11 months. Right, storage boxes online. Starting to move some coal into it. What was that little cloud of pollution there? What's that? There's something going on here. There's something producing... I don't like that. No, it's not the wheeze down here, that's fine. Why is it giving off gas? These other ones didn't do that. Algae. Has it been moved? The bottle's still off gas if the air pressure around them is below 2000. I just love these guys here are just literally trapped in an air bubble. They haven't died, and they can't go anywhere. Like, Jeff, if we just stand in this corner and keep breathing, Jeff. Yeah, don't look behind you, Jeff. No, it's all water, mate. No, we'll be good. Somebody will come and rescue us. They've been there for ages. I feel like I need to rescue them, but I can't yet. I haven't got the husbandry skill. Right, power. They'll lay eggs before dying. Interesting. We can put some more power gen in here if we need it at some point. Oh, look at that. It is actually converting that CO2. Look. That's like oxygen and stuff going on here. That's crazy. Actually dealing with the CO2. Okay, that basic food should get us going for a bit. I could put the kitchen here, I suppose. See, why is the, I kind of feel like the oxygen's not really going through that door particularly well. It seems to be pushing through here, but that's because there's no wall there. But this, I feel like this definitely slows it down. No, it says allows air to flow through. Encloses areas without blocking liquid or gas flow. Where on earth has that come from? feel like we need a storage box down here with dirt in it. Oh. Fuel request threshold 50%. Right, you are definitely high priority items. Now, if I understand this correctly, we need to get some kind of automation going in so that we don't, like, you store power in the batteries and then you turn that off and it only comes on when the batteries need charging. So I need automation, which I think I researched, but I can't remember. I know we have access to advanced research now, but I think we need to get that online, which I don't know. Brute force refinement, a rock crusher, we have that already. You need to research smart batteries, okay. And smart batteries is presumably under power. Smart battery, red signs. Okay, so in order to get that, I need to get advanced research, which I've done. Do I need to build something now? Supercomputer? Skill scrubber, that's interesting. Telescope reveals planets in space. Mini pod, soldering station. Researching transformer could be beneficial to avoid burning up wires. Right, where's my research? Okay, so what do we need? How do I build a supercomputer? Rock crusher. I don't need that yet. Oh, I need to build a mess hall. It's under stations. Supercomputer. Consumes water. Wow. Wait, so 50 kilograms per research point. 120 watts of power. Wowzers. Where will Sean work then? Will he work on one or the other? You'll need the rock crystal to make refined ore. $120 watts. What was that chucking out? 600. Flippin' heck. Okay. Wait, so there's that green bar that I see, is that the current load? There's not much coal in there. I just feel like we don't have much coal going on. How do we get that coal? Unreachable. Why is that unreachable? What's stopping them moving there? I thought they could go 2 squares. Dirt tile above the ladder. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need to research. I need to get this online. And then we can do smart battery research. Okay, so we've got that now. Power. Smart battery. Okay, right. Can we save that? It's number 5. Game. And I'm going to take a break. Right, it is 3 o'clock, or coming up on 3 o'clock. I'm going to go and grab some food because I'm quite hungry. And when I come back, we'll carry on and see if we can get some smart batteries going. I need to get this coal out of here quickly, otherwise we're going to have no power. And then I'd like to get ranching on the go. I need to build a hall, so we've got a mess room. I presume they'll prefer separate bedrooms at some point, but I don't know how we make that happen apart from separating each room. But yeah, I'll be back in 1 hour's time, peeps. Thank you for watching. It's 3 o'clock. I'll be back about 4. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back to part 2. Just got it paused. I'm about to unpause it. Right, so this was just being built here, so we can go and grab that coal was the idea. There we go. Now we can start getting that stuff going. Look at that. Wiki Tom thinks that's amazing. Right, so there's some coal around here. What's the mineral overlay? It's decor. Farming. 4. There we go. That's this stuff here that we're after specifically. 590 kilograms. I don't know how quickly that thing burns through the coal. Coal generator, contents. Okay. Doesn't really tell you. What I do know is we need to get automation going so we can make that a bit more efficient. Can also do with a bit more space here, I think. Just ditch that. Kilogram a second. Okay, that's a lot. We definitely want to get automation going to make that more efficient. Currently, Sean is researching the smart battery, which is what's going to let us do that. I don't think the batteries need to be full. You need a threshold, don't you? Like, you want the charging to come on, like, when it's down to 30%, and then bring it back up to 100, and then turn off again. That's kind of what you want. I'm just clearing this area here in case we need to build either battery storage or something else. What else did I say we had to do? We've got food growing now, finally. No seed available. Oh dear. How do we get more seed for this? How do we get more mealwood seed? Maybe I should switch that seed. I could switch that. Presume we got the seed from discovery. Plants will produce more seeds in time. I think the other seed required light, didn't it? We could go all the way to there on this floor, but no more. A buried muck root. You get to see when it's harvested, the plant's growth is directly linked to how close to the optimal light and fertilizer you gave it based on the type of plant it is. Well, yeah, I mean, do I need to set these to auto harvest? Oh, it's already on auto. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, all they needed was dirt and water. Oh, it didn't need water, just dirt, I think. Can you fish? I've no idea. I guess so. I think you can keep these kind of things as pets and then harvest them, I assume. Kind of want to move, like, do we really need this going right now? Disable building. Don't think we need that anymore. We've got this going. Kind of want to move that big battery down to here, maybe. Copper ore. It sounds like we need to smelt that. Polluted dirt. It has some in it still. Wait, why is that polluted dirt here and not in the compost bin? Why has that not been moved over? Surely the whole point of the compost bin is to take that polluted dirt and put it into here. Do I need to tell it to do something? Reduces polluted dirt, rotting food, and discarded items into dirt. So why do we still have polluted dirt then? Maybe put there before the bin. Okay. So, I guess if I turn that off, it'll just get moved. That'll just get moved from here now, will it? No designated filter. Emitting polluted oxygen 0 kilograms. If they don't relocate it, there you go. Specific relocate to here. Is he moving it? Nope. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you need to do to get them to move that. Oh, these are coming along. We've actually got a surplus of food for once. Research complete. Electric grill. Oh, that's what we're going to do. Build a mess for people to hang out. Maybe I could put that above the bedrooms there. Storage unavailable. I just made one available for sand. Oh, that's sandstone it wants now. The golden with food, yeah. What is the... in terms of rooms... private bedroom needs to be a minimum of 24 tiles. That's 6 by 4, isn't it? Has to have a decor item in it. So at the moment we've got a barracks, but a private bedroom would involve a decor item. So it's not just a matter of creating separate spaces, they'd have to have a 6 by 4 room, blimey. maybe they don't have that just yet. Cola. Okay, I think we're going to need to deal with some oxygen up here. You need plastic to make comfy beds? Wait, what? Plastic doesn't sound like a comfortable bed to me. What's a meal lice? Unrefrigerated. Mealwood times 1. Meal lice is the food from mealwood. So there's food rations right there. Okay, I think we're going to open this area up then. And then we're going to need... let's see. We're going to need another one of these. And get that all oxygenated up. Why is that indicating low power? No power. What the? I broke that wall, and when you destroy the wall, it destroys the wire that you can't see. So you're on the screen, you destroy the wall, but you don't realise there's a wire behind it, and it just quietly disconnects it. Never put oxygen generator at the top of your base as it can cause overpressure of the base. But I need the oxygen up here. It's not bleeding up. I can just turn that off, can't I? You have to select what to destroy. Yep. I need to use that filter.
One, here comes the 2 to the 3. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. Glad to be a part of this community for so long.
Thank you for 123 months in Tier 3 Battle Kettle. Big Sky Kodiak, thank you for becoming a Peanut member. And Buzz, thank you for becoming a Twitch member. You think I should just run the cable behind the ladder then? Then it's visible. This sounds safe, doesn't it? That high voltage cable just running up the ladder. Well, I've got it 3 wide. Apart from this bit here. Matty.
Not quite 123 months, but I'll have some of that whiskey toast cheese.
Thank you for 105 months. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the high voltage cable in the wood. I was thinking more to do with people holding onto the ladder where the cables are. That was the bit that was not very safe. I'm going to do that because it sounds eminently safe. I might go in that way, actually. We'll use ladders as a power conduit. As long as it's not a metal ladder, we're okay. Algae, dirt, and sand. Right, we just doubled our food storage, which is nice. And what's the priority now? Is it kitchen? Make some good food, or get a mess room going? Improve morale? Right, that's slowly oxidizing. That CO2 should start to fall this way, but it's not being very quick about it. Morale is good. You get to teach some higher tier skills. Fair enough. Right, research complete. That's given us the smart battery. Now then, what was I going to get? Smart battery's done. Advanced power regulation. Advanced combustion. The sugar engine. Fossil fuels. Oil refinery. Natural gas generator. Ranching sounds good. Agriculture. Farm station. Refrigerator. I'm thinking some... Where's the... like a hazmat suit or something, or what? Like, temperature's becoming a problem soon. You also need automation wire to hook up the logic. Wait, have we got to get something else? Which is the automation wire? Check the automation tree at the bottom. Oh, okay. Oh, this lot. Smart home. Automation overlay. Automation wire. We've already got that one. I'm thinking like heat management is the problem. Light sensor, timing sensor. Sensors sound useful. We're surrounded by hot temperatures and we need to somehow cool that down. Is that going to be under, what's this, temperature modulation? An ice-y fan. You have a long way to go before heat becomes an issue. Doesn't feel like it. The hazmat suits are under hard protection. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide. These sound good. Mechanized airlock. Blocks liquid and gas flow, maintaining the pressure between the areas. Hang on, where's that insulated tile? Insulated tile, where are you? You're under temperature modulation. Reduces heat transfer between walls, retaining ambient heat in the area. Sounds like it would let me build right up to a warm zone. It might be useful. Let's put that in a queue for now. Okay, right, smart battery and all that. How does that work? Power. Smart battery. Missing refined metal. Okay, so I've got to refine metal. Presume that's going to be... refine... Kiln, maybe? No? Rock crusher? Yeah, so your insulated wall stops the heat or the cold from passing through. It's like a blanket. Forgot what I was doing now. Dang it. I was just about to do something now. I forgot what it was. Yeah, the crusher, that was it. I've got the crusher. Somewhere. Rock crusher. Rock crusher inefficiently produces refined materials from raw resources. Okay, right, so we're not going to put the crusher here. We could put it here. Or even build up. Depends how many we need for it. I just ditch that there. Rock crusher. There's a lot of CO2 trapped in this room. Can't expect it to be falling down here. Look at that little pocket of O2. That plant's just producing all of that. And also the CO2 is actually coming this way, so that's not being anywhere near enough. This CO2 level is coming up. So this is going to be a real problem, because as nice as that is, it's not getting a good flow of air right now. Because I think that's now sitting in that oxygen. It might be better if I punch a hole here and allow this CO2 to flow and that O2 to flow that way. I think it would break this. It might be better. Need to get some more seeds from that plant. Yeah, look, growth halted atmosphere. We need to let the air flow a bit better. You mean the mesh tile? That one. Got a feeling you're right, it's not exchanging the air around. It's not. You can see it's trapped. It can't do anything because it's not got CO. It needs CO2 to feed it and the air's not flowing. You don't have to dig a zone first. You can plop a build and it will cue the dig and construct command on the blueprint. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Let's have a look. Okay, we could get a specialist cuck, but they snore. We can also get a cuck that has a critter aversion, but likes decoration. So we can get a really good cuck, but they snore and can't attack things. We've already got one of them. Or we could get a good cuck who's also good at decorating. Germ resistance, that's quite nice for a cuck. And isn't very good at husbandry. I think nickel is a good one. Yeah, exactly. He can make a nice room and cook. Kale Drill, thank you for subbing with Prime. So, this is going to be Chef Matty. See, I told you we're getting the game, Matty. Chef Matty's going to get printed. Got your own bed. Now we need to bring up your schedule. And then we're going to bring you to here. Let's see. Now, I feel like I want to rename some of these. So that's going to be... How do I get the properties? Bio. This is going to be... Why does it chop his name off? Farm Cook. Okay. It's going to be Farmer Tam. That's Tamashanta. Farmer Tam. We're going to change his priorities so that he doesn't do cooking anymore. I mean, he could do it, but I'd rather he didn't. Chef Matty's going to be the primary chef and decorator. Make sure Matty's awake at night as he gets attributes from that. Okay. Don't want you to do any research. Right, so Strong Tom. We've got Rancher Wiki Tom. Science Doc Sean. I think I'm going to swap these around. So we're going to have Science Doc Wiki Tom. And we're going to have Rancher Pups. I'm going to swap them around. Doesn't feel right having Sean as a scientist, you know? So Chef Matty is... What's that? Daytime. So he's going to be working... What do you say he has to do to get a bonus? He has to be awake at night. That's fine, he is. He is awake at night. If you knock that over 1, he's working through the night. Yeah, he's awake at night, so he'll get his bonus. Skill-wise, Chef Matty should probably take cooking, gotta guess. So he can use the electric grill. And the smoker and the deep fryer. So we'll put him on grilling. What's his bed by the snorer? I didn't think we hired any snorer. The heck is this? Right, the rock crusher's going to go here. I presume we're going to want to have some storage bins. Click the drop down box on the name in the skills menu. You can put the profession hats on. Builder. Wait, what? Super hard digging. I never knew this was a thing. That's hilarious. Crop tending, improved farm. Look at this. That's hilarious. Rancher Pups. Oh, he's got to have a different one. Crop tender. Unbelievable. Wonder if Tom Sunday wants a plumber's hat or an improved strength hat. That's so fun. Navarine, thank you for 93 months. I like that. It's a nice little touch. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff getting dropped. Right, what's the airflow like? Oh, that's better. That's all the CO2 now. Look at this. There's a lot of snad. So this is presumably going to take ore and output some kind of refined metal. So I'm taking it we want to bring metal ore into that one, and then maybe have that one as an output. I think right now we have metal ore in one of these bins. There you go. We'll free that up and get that moved. And we'll just get the old sand. That's full right now. It looks like that's actually composting stuff, which is nice. Place the tiles at the bottom of the airflow tiles. You have enough airflow through the tiles without the risk of water passing through. Do you mean these? Because liquid and gas flows through both of them. I don't have specifically airflow tiles. Maybe that's a higher oh, you mean, yes I do, online. Blocks liquid without obstructing gas. Ooh, I never knew that was a thing. Interesting, so you can actually have them right here. So you can do that kind of thing. So you can just do that, is that what you mean? And that traps the water but lets the air through. That is a very magic membrane, I have to say. Blocks water but allows air to flow. Amazing. Right, so what's this going to produce? What comes out of this thing? Is it consumable? No, it's not that. Sublimator. I get that it needs ore, but I don't get what it's going to produce that I can put in there for the output. You want to process metal ore into refined ore? Well, there's no refined ore selectable yet. Be careful, the hatch may eat your ores. Where's he come from? Right, I'm going to make a room over here. It's going to be like the mess hall or something. This can be private bedrooms, I guess. We can go over to about here-ish. But we'll need thermal tiles. Might be enough room for private bedrooms here. Kill the hatch for barbecue or wrangle and relocate. Wrangle and relocate. I like the sound of that. Wrangle. Capture this critter alive. Come on. I think Strong Tom should deal with this. No, Strong Tom's not interested. You don't have anyone that can do it? Are you serious? It's a skill. You need ranching skill. Oh my god. Unbelievable. What was the last thing I researched? Smart storage, what's this? Conveyors? Conveyor overlay. Automatic dispenser. Here's a skill issue, isn't it? Advanced combustion. Advanced power regulation. A wattage sensor, I like that. Suggest refined renovations for the fire pole. A ladder bed provides a sleeping area for one duplicant and also functions as a ladder. Wait, what? Does that mean when you're trying to sleep, people are coming past on the ladder? That's madness. The rocket port extension. No idea what that is. Attack. Combat. Oh, Matty's in there. Matty's attacking it with the ray gun. He's like, I'll cook that. You murderers. Look, that made Tam so excited he had to go to the bathroom. What happens to the corpse now? Meat, unrefrigerated. That's lunch tomorrow, yeah. Right, here we go. Rock crusher. So now presumably I can put refined stuff in here. No? Raw mineral to sand, copper ore to copper. Copper ore to copper forever. Presumably. I don't know. Put a bin for the food in the CO2 pit at the bottom to keep it fresh. Wait, is that a thing? It's not cold down here. It's normal. He said CO2, not cold. Don't put it forever, do 200 max. I can't do 200. What is this? I think it's disappeared. There used to be some meat here, but now there isn't. I don't know where that went. Oh, this is a mess. Need to get rid of this sand. Someone took it and stored it or cooked it. They will eat raw meat if you don't deny it. What? Why would they eat raw meat? Also, there seems to be pollution going on here. What's going on here then? Is that the algae again? Dupes are very special people, you're not kidding. Wait, somebody has to come and punch that. What? This powered machine actually has to have people to come and punch it. You are absolutely having a laugh. Yeah, well, I told them to make 20, so... What was that they just picked up? Copper, there we go. Now we know what refined metal looks like. Sandstone. Right, so the whole reason for building that, what was this? Bits of dirt. The whole reason for building that was so we could build a smart battery, I think. So what do we need for a smart battery? I need 200 kilograms of refined metal. That could take a while. I presume we're going to need some more copper ore from somewhere. Loads of it here. That's one way of doing it. You watch this. One of them's going to put walls in front before Hannah can take the ceiling away. This is... Try to get a proper ore refinement machine as soon as possible. You lose way less ore. Well, first thing we're trying to do is get some copper so that we can actually build a smart battery and therefore not use as much coal. That's what I'm trying to do right now. And also, why are they just not moving the stuff? Get that stuff moved. Pipplop, what are you doing? Okay, looks like they finally moved. No, they've not moved it. It's still here. There's something still producing gas here. Polluted water emitting polluted oxygen. Wait, I thought the bottle didn't leak. These bottles aren't leaking. Okay, how do I deal with this polluted water bottle? I'm gonna have to create a space for it, aren't I? Just get rid of it. The bottles don't leak if they're submerged. Interesting. What if I just create a space over here with a tap and just unbottle it into that with a sealed door on it so the gas can't leak out? Or we do a liquid lock into a gas tank or something like that. Maybe over here. What's this here? Just dump it in there. Dump it all in that space. It's cold as sewer, yeah. It's quite warm over here, but we don't care. You want to have a polluted pool to the right? Dude, I don't want to go near this. Hang on, so if you want a liquid lock... See, if I go in there, we're going to get... This has got slime and everything. Need to be careful here. I presume if I touch that algae... This was the germ thing. Oh no, it hasn't got it there. I'm okay with this bit. Use an airlock door to, or make a liquid airlock. I'm going to make a liquid lock, I think. We're going to have... one bit of water there. Well, I need to fill it with water, don't I? Don't get tuberculosis. Well, I'm hoping I won't because I'm not near that. I'm far enough away from the slime as far as I can tell. That's algae there. That's slime. Liquid tanks don't off gas, what do you mean? Water must be too high and too across like a cross. Well, it is. So it'll be like that. And then presume you need to have a ladder going into it so you can get in and out of it. So you can climb in and out. You need to go through to do things, right? And then on this side, you basically have a tap, a bottle thing that drops it all in there. What do you mean one down the middle? The middle gap? What, you saying this needs to be too deep? Oh, they need space too high, don't they? Yeah, that's true. Ah, that's too close to that. Algae's there, slime's there. I think I've got to move it all up one. Let's do it this way instead. So, if I put the tap here... Not put the tap here, sorry. I'm going to put a tap there to fill that bit with water. And then I'll turn it off. We can then walk in here. Walk across there. As long as like that bit's full of water, we can come down here. Go back up that way. That will then allow them to go over here. And then we basically build the tap thing and drop it into there. Well, I don't have to pipe. I can just go in though while I dump it, can't I? We're not going to have to get rid of that many bottles. I just want a place I can just nip in and drop a bottle. It's polluted in there, so you're going to be go in, drop a bottle, run out. It's going to be like the rooftop on Chernobyl. Go in, do some stuff quickly and get out. You can make an airlock further up and to the right. An airlock is not guaranteed. Use a tile that stops gas but allows water so that you don't pollute the room attached to it. Well, you're going through a water lock, so you won't. A bottle emptier. I thought we had the ability to do this stuff. We did it before, didn't we? The bottle empty, you see? So you have a bottle empty there, over here somewhere. Like that, whatever. And it just drops water into that. Have a wash basin, because when they get the empty bottle, their hands can get dirty. What, so you're saying, like, when they come out, have a wash basin for it? The gas has pressure as you add polluted water into the closed space that will push the gas into the next room. How can the gas go through a water lock? Surely it can't get through. And also, when I remove some of these cubes in here, we're going to open up more space, so the pressure will drop. Make a U-shape, leave the bottom corners. That's what I have done, haven't I? So we then say you put a bottle empty there, and that will allow you to bring water and fill that up. So you get the water to here. I'm not making a toilet at all. I'm making a place to empty polluted water bottles into here. I don't have many of them, but I need to get rid of them. I've got a couple lying around that I've not been able to deal with. Redcom, thank you for almost 3 years. Dusky glitter, they float and sparkle. Okay. Now you need 3 full tiles of water and a bit more. If you leave the corners, you need 1 tile and a bit. Lemon glovelets, I like them. Aren't they called marigolds? Digital lemon, pixelated drywall. Okay. That's some weird stuff. Right. Yeah, well done. Go you. So now I need to fill that with water. You can dig diagonally through tiles without risk of exposure. Look at the wicked Tom running around in his little... 64,000 food. I'm doing well on the food. How long before we get somebody else? 0.4 cycles. I'm gonna need another bed. I feel like we have a lot of stuff lying around. Like tons and tons of copper ore and coal and God knows what else. I feel like how much metal have we actually made? Waiting for materials. Nobody's moving the copper ore into here. Try and elevate that priority slightly. Yeah, but you need somewhere to sweep them away into, you know? Right, I need to get that filled with water now. So I'll make it urgent. Whoa. That is sunk in CO2 now. I do. I literally need a warehouse inside of this asteroid. Nobody's put any water in here yet. I feel like we do need more people. Right. So, Science Doc Wiki Tom has scaled up a little bit. Applied Science Research. What on earth is that? Make storage bins, check off sweep only, and sweep all your floors. Okay. No, it's not Sharktooth. Contracts are a good money earner initially, but they very quickly become irrelevant. They don't scale. At all. Applied science research, what's that and is it worth getting? As opposed to doing a bit of medicine stuff, or... What's the skill set? Medicine, science, athletics, machinery, excavation. Does anybody know what this is? Learn applied sciences research will put Science Wikitom into a morale deficit and cause unnecessary stress. What? Why? Wait, am I... It's contradicting itself, isn't it? Learning applied sciences will put him into a morale deficit and cause stress. Then it says he's interested in applied science research and it will give him a morale boost. Morale 4+1, morale need 3+3. So it increases his need for morale. I see what it's doing. So it's creating a morale demand. That's very cheeky. Could teach him medicine. Then we've got a doctor. We don't have anybody that can fix anybody. But then again, all of these do this, don't they? Look. That puts morale need up by 2. Because it's a tier 3 skill, it costs 3. Better food or decoration. Maybe we don't train him up yet then. Rancher pups, on the other hand. Critter ranching. Art fundamentals, as if. Rocket piloting? I am not putting Sean on a rocket. Well, maybe to send him to Mars, but not to actually pilot. Critter ranching 1 gives us husbandry 2. Learning critter ranching will put him into morale deficit and cause unnecessary stress. Oh, I see. I need to boost his morale before I can train him. Critter ranching will let you wrangle, but it'll put him into a morale deficit, which means I need to give him a private bedroom with lots of decorative items, otherwise he'll just stop doing his thing, won't he? Crude artwork. Right, I'm going to build this mess room and then they can hopefully get a boost of morale. Was it under furniture? Mess table, here we go. I don't know how many of these we need. Mess table with a water cooler. And a flower pot. Does that provide... Should we put a ceiling light in there? Does that help matters in any way? I have no idea. A jukebot. Provides light when powered. Dining hall, toilet and bedroom. What, you mean their own bedroom? Mess hall is way more important than private beds. Water cooler in the food hall and a table each. Oh, hang on, cancel that. I thought one table was a mess table. Gives 1 duplicant a place to eat. Oh, flipping heck. That's loads.
Did you know 125 is the cube of 5? 5 by 5 times 5 equals 125. There we go, fun fact for the day. Also it's weekend. Sklovefsklo hype.
5 cubed indeed. Thank you, Mad South African. Majao, thank you for 14. The barracks look too big. What, this one? Could be. Oh, maximum size 64 tiles. Huh. That's why they're not getting a morale boost anymore. No, no, no. I mean, I could make private rooms at the end. It was rampant favoritism. Thank you, Anthrax. Thank you, 5 months. So, a private bedroom has to be a minimum of 24 tiles, which is 6 by 4. Which means that's 4 high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the door goes there. That's one private room. And then another one. That has to go. Mr. Export Cash trying to explain everything. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Thank you very much again. Yeah, I really would have liked to have been there. I was very much looking forward to it. I don't have a snorer. We didn't hide the snorer, did we? It was hoots full of nerds and stuff. When isn't it full of nerds? Like actual nerds. It's the nerdiest place ever. And of all the presentations, the X-Plane presenters are the nerdiest. Like, they love what they do, but they are so nerdy. Do we still not have a barracks? Maximum size 64. God, this is I've not noticed this, but it's basically broken a few things by expanding these rooms. Mechanical airlock. Did I just build that? Oh god. I think I built the wrong thing. I wanted one of these. Right. How big can the mess room be? The mess hall, maximum 64. It's not going to help, is it? It's going to count those tiles.
Yay, I'm half a century-year-old nutters skill hype skill cheese sqrlgg skill hug.
I need to put a block down so they can reach this. I'll just build that temporarily, then they can do it. Biomech! Thank you for a bullseye 50 months, Biomech. Right, we got our barracks back. That's still classed as a barracks, apparently. That should change in a second. Need to put another cot in there. Why do we not have a latrine still? Why is that not a latrine? It's got the toilet, it's got 3 of them. It's got a wash station, no industrial machinery, and the size is correct. What's the problem? It's not sealed. Oh, the... Scumbag game. Can they not reach that? Didn't see that. Oh, they can oh, you scumbag game. Really, game?
Unbelievable, it's already 85 months. Crazy what happened during these months. Thank you very keeping us entertained, Squirrel Love.
El Plagiato, thank you for 85 months. If you click on the wash basin, you can change it so they can only use it on the way out. Oh, is that a thing? Set direction. Select the duplicants wash when they're passing from left to right. Oh, I see. So they go in and then they wash on the way out. Do you know what? I've not been watching this. Why is this not being auto bottle off? Enable auto bottle. I did not see that option. I better not get distracted because I need to turn this thing off at the right time. Okay, what have we got now? Barracks? Why are they still barracks? Why is that not a bedroom? It needs 2 decor items. Okay, what decor items can I put in though? Oh, they're doing it. Yeah, but what's a decor item exactly? A plant? So I just put a plant pot in there. Yellow drywall. I'm not sure what that is. You can put flower pots and paintings. Okay, so I can't do a painting. So I guess... Whoa, that CO2 level. That's brutal. What's going on there? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the decor overlay. Whew. They are massive. Look at that. So if I put 2 plant pots in there, I should do it, yeah? I can't make paintings yet. We don't know how. Okay, what I was going to do here was put loads of storage down. Oh, there's another one of those... little scumbags. Attack! Strong Tom just went and saw it. Oh, he's not. Hey, if Strong Tom sees you, you're dead. Oh, everybody's turned up. Look at this. Oh my god. Painted sculptures are behind the research. Don't recall the level. That would be refined renovations, I'd guess, which I've already done. But that gives us a fire pole. Smelting? Produces refined metals from raw ore. That sounds better. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. That sounds like a more efficient way of producing metal that will also produce a lot of heat that I can't get rid of. Artificial friends. Deploys an automated sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Uses power to recharge the sweepy. That sounds absolutely glorious. A robo mop thing? Rover's module. Right, so where's... Presumably decorations under here somewhere. Solid material. Oh, there's exosuit. Artistic expression. The wall pot. A pedestal displays a single object, doubling its decor value. What? Sculpting block. Minorly increases decor... Oh, we've got to have this. We've got to have this stuff, haven't we? That's what we need. Artistic expression. Textile production. Textile loom. Carpeted tile. Drywall. There you go. Prevents gas and liquid loss. Fine art. A blank canvas. Wait, why would you want a blank canvas? Can you actually train people to do paintings and stuff? Hanging pots. I think a wall pot is more fun, but I'll take either. They paint. Does it actually show you like little paintings and stuff? Well, we're ready for a possible person to come through. The painting sculptures they make are pretty cool. Oh, I love it. Interest, decorating and ranching. Suit wearing. Wait, what? Mallow seed. What even is that? Looks like a watermelon. Cooking and ranching. Oh, they both have bottomless stomachs. Ah, it's brutal. I don't feel like any of these are particular. I don't even know what suit wearing is. I don't like this. Bottomless stomachs. They start with art fundamentals, which is interesting, and then this one has creativity and decorating. So if you want somebody to do a painting or make a sculpture, you think mallow seeds are decorative plants? All right. I think I'm going to reject all that. I don't really like a lot of it. I've already got rancher. I've already got a rancher. I think I'm just going to ditch him though. I don't like him at all. Right, so sweep only. Copy settings. So now they're on sweep only. That means I can just tell them to sweep stuff. Does that work? Defnos, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Just have to configure what goes in the bins. Ah. Oh, okay. Only store objects marked sweep. We'll have one for Snad. Raw mineral. Another raw mineral. You seem to get a lot of that. Don't need seeds in there. Flipping heck, now I've got to plant a seed in it. Trouble is, I don't really have many seeds. Does that still count that as a... It's still a barracks. Single comfy bed and no... Oh, it needs a comfy bed. Oh god, I can't make a comfy bed. I don't possess that technology. No wonder it's not counted as a bedroom. Oh, God. Right, we'll let Pup slum it with everybody else. Who should we give special treatment to? Well, I think... Who's modern at the moment? Matty. Chef Matty. And... Is it Tom at the moment as well? Strong Tom. There you go. Tom and Matty, because they're modding, get their own rooms. They're not classed as bedrooms, but they are classed as their own room. Yeah, we don't have anybody that snores, but if we did get somebody that snores, we know where to put them. How do we make our own bed then? Comfy bed. It's here. Under home luxuries. A plastic ladder? What? Okay. Have we finished researching yet? No? Let's do that then. Right, well we've got the... I'm still trying to fix this lot. Apparently we still have no power because they can't reach that now. Flippin' heck. You would think that you could make portable ladders. How good would that be? That should be a mod. Once you've researched metal, you can make a portable ladder, and then they can carry it around, deploy it, and get like 2 squares on top of a short step and fix things. Right, that is now classed as a mess hall. You're welcome, aviation. Thank you, dude. Come on, get that wire in. I want to see some lighting. Lighting and then decorations. Right, so now we can put stuff in here. So we can have a little pedestal. That's actually quite big, that. A wall pot. I haven't got anything to plant. It seems pointless. A sculpture block. There you go. A ceiling trim. Increases decor. I don't know what's going to happen now. They won't be able to reach that either. I need to put ladders back. Ladders can be lit in the air as long as they're 1 tile off the floor. Oh, well, that's interesting. So I could basically do... Oh, they can do it anyway, apparently. Try and clean up the mess hall a little bit. Water. Brackine? Why? Why would you put salty water in the water dispenser? Oh god, speaking of water. Oh, phew. I panicked then. You can disable the water dispenser and it will still count in the room. Oh man, that's cheating. This is going to take a while to fill. It's taking way longer than I thought it would. Can I still not make a smart battery? Oh, I can make a smart battery. Stores power from generators and then provides that power to buildings. Okay. How big is this? We put that there like that? I've no idea how we do the automation stuff. Absolutely no idea. It's a great game, Kev. I'm only just getting into it, man. I have this awful feeling that this is going to fill up. I'm not going to notice. There's going to be more water than I wanted. What do you mean filters not designated? Looted dirt. I'm sure I selected dirt. It's that smart wire. It should highlight the sockets. I'll let it get built and then we'll try and figure it out. I've got to get rid of that thing. They've still not cleaned the mess hall. Still messy. Bedrooms are messy. $87,000 food. I mean, they're literally eating the generic space food, but... And it feels like things aren't being moved very quickly. You don't have 6 people. I'm trying to run efficiently. 2.1 cycles till we get somebody else. The people that it gave us are a bit rubbish. Yeah, I keep forgetting to build a fire pole. Where is that? There it is. That was rapid descent. I take it I'll just build it here. Why can't it? Do you just build it all the way down? How does this thing even work? I presume that'll get them around a bit quicker. I wish you could get like a powered elevator. That would be brilliant. Yeah. They're called transport tubes. Nice. Yucky lungs. Why has it got yucky lungs? Duplicant got a big nasty lung full of polluted oxygen. Effects. Air consumption rates plus 30 G per second. Does that go away? Can that be cured, or is it like, that's it? I bet I know where they got it from. In here. Goes away. Yeah, they got it from in here. This is the only place that's doing it. Look. Right, where's the smart wire thing? Automation, maybe? Automation wire. Connects sensors. Okay, literally no idea what I'm doing. Do we just do that? Select a blueprint. Drag from battery to generator. I just did. Automation wire, petal automation wire, mulch, bright slug. What on earth? Logic activation parameters. Low threshold. Sends a green signal when the battery is less than 30%. Sends a red signal when the battery is 100%. Okay, that sounds like what I want. So when the battery's on 30%, kick the charger off. When it's full, turn it back off again. I'm going to assume that all these batteries are going to fill. Having said that, hang on, this isn't going to work. The smart battery only has 20 kilojoules of power available. These things have 40. So that's going to turn the generator off when that's on 20, which is no good because they'll only be half charged. That sucks. Oh, balance. Are you sure? Alright, we'll see what happens. Steam achievement, red light, green light, lol. Generator idle. Is there a logic overlay? Automation overlay. Yeah, it's sending a red signal. I mean, it's doing its thing. I really needed to get this on a high priority. I need to get that done quick because this is polluting the heck out of that room. You might want to ditch those dumb batteries. For what reason? The way I see it, you can have one smart battery and a load of dumb batteries, and they're twice the storage as them. If you're looking at what's happening, that is now on about 75% power, and that one is on just less than 75. I'm hoping once they'll balance out at some point, but I don't know. Can you automate the coal? There's no logic switch on that. That's going to save us coal because now we're not constantly burning coal. And the more batteries we have, the less often this thing will keep coming on. Oh, now we're getting there now. We're getting there. I want a bit more than that. I want it to be like here somewhere. But that's definitely getting there. Wiki Tom's bringing some water up, I think. No, he's not. What's that mean? No fabrications queued. That's not good. Move that polluted water bottle into water of your airlock. Dude, we're literally building this so I can dump the polluted water into here. That's the whole point of it. Why not empty it? I'm going to empty it. I don't want it. Colony achievement earned. Right, wall pots, hanging pots, sculpting ice block. We've discovered artistic expression. Aren't we great? Now we're doing comfy bed research. I don't think we have an artist, no. It would be nice to have some artistic skill in the party, but the last one was going to consume a lot of calories, so it wasn't worth taking. Right, so here we go. We can now do plumbing. I'm going to save this just in case this goes horribly wrong. We can now do plumbing and then bottle emptier. And we kind of want a bottle emptier here somewhere. I'm thinking like there would be nice. Which probably means building a tile. So that seems like it shouldn't work. Do I need to get rid of that rock though? That just doesn't look right. It'll work, it just doesn't look right. Right, polluted water. Every time we want to get rid of polluted water, you have to get freezing cold and breathe in some polluted air. It's not ideal. Okay, we can now disable that building. Okay. Oh, look, she's taking... Hannah's going for it. She's taking a bottle of polluted water. Like, get rid of this nonsense. There it goes. Why they... I literally just disabled that building. They come and put a safety cap on it or something. A bottle emptier. Okay, is it gone? Polluted water. Get rid of that. Disable auto bottle. This one. You would have thought if you disable the building it wouldn't take a bottle to it anymore, but it apparently does. Yucky lungs. He's got yucky lungs now. I'm hoping we don't need to go in there very often. But at least it's a place to get rid of it. Okay, that's another job done. Now I'm wondering why we're still not sweeping very effectively. Where's the decor overlay, that one? Ooh, it's all green in here now, look at this. Very nice. Ceiling trim. Should we put ceiling trim in the bedrooms? Might help. Remove the ladder by the water fountain. What water fountain? Oh, we've got our latrine back now. Cool. Have you noticed different materials have different beauty values too in the mess hall? Hadn't really noticed that, no. Let's see if that improves the decor value. If you make stuff out of granite, it's 20% more. Okay. Corner trim. Oh, I should have put a corner trim in there, shouldn't I? Lovely. You can select the material from the item select to bottom part. Oh, I see. Sandstone, igneous rock, granite. And that tells you how much stuff you've got underneath. Okay, so you can basically go, right, corner trim, granite. Ceiling trim, granite. Huh. I mean, that should help with the decor in there. I'll give them a little bit of a morale boost. With the decor radius of +3, does it even affect the beds? I mean, it'll affect them when they're, like, technically speaking, their head is in that square, but who knows? Who knows? It's better than not having it. F8 for decor. I mean, they're bathed in green. The beds the dupe is considered to be in the bottom left tile of the 2x2. Huh. So that's a no then. That's doing 1, 2, 3. Oh, it should do. If he's actually fixing that with granite, why is he squirting nuts, bolts, springs and nails? .4 cycles to be printing. Right, what do we need to get on top of next then? What's my next incoming disaster? That's the way I view this now. What's my next threat? You used to have ladders in your mess hall given a massive red. Oh, did they give a massive red? Interesting. Yeah, actually, proper toilet sounds like a good idea. That would involve sorting out the plumbing as well, wouldn't it? I'm curious as to why they never bought... Why is that unreachable? Oh, it's because I've done it... Yeah, okay. That means all of that's unreachable as well. I'm going to have to fix that. I put a piece of ladder there. And a piece of ladder. I don't know how far across they can reach. Is it 3? Don't know. Maybe something like that. We'll sort it. You need filtration, by the way, before doing toilets in the research. Right, okay. I can't remember how many they can reach up or down or left. It's like 3 down, 2 up, I think. And then, I don't know. 2 across left and right. Okay. Everyone. 1800 grams breathable. Whoa, okay. Right, I see an imminent threat. CO2 is out of control here. It has bled all the way up to here now. So, two solutions. One, dig a bigger hole so that it goes further down somewhere. Or two, trying to deal with it. What's the pressure? Well, it's 1,000 down here. Is that 1,400? 1,700. Dig deeper and wider. $2,000 is kind of really critical. What do you mean? As in there's too much pressure? So should I just turn that off for a bit? Maximum gas pressure. So if I turn that off... It's a bit warm down here. Well, how do we control the pressure? Like, how do we reduce the pressure? I'm going to have to ladder down here, I think. Drop the CO2 down here somewhere. You gotta open up more space to reduce the pressure. Interesting. Well, I'm thinking of building down here as a CO2 pit. So we get all the CO2. I'm going to open this up. Get all the CO2 down there. Is the general plan. Diffuser stop emitting O2 at 2000 G, so it's fine. Shouldn't cause too much pressure. If anything, letting the O2 pressure drop will allow the CO2 to climb up out of the pit. Hmm. Oh, that fire pole is way quicker for getting around. Flipping heck. That is a necessity, that is. With the O2 gen at top of base lower. Yeah, this one was originally here just to sort of pressurize this area. But when we start going this way, this is probably going to be needed. So for now, I'll just turn it off like I have done. You're doing pretty well for your first colony. Mine was already dead at this point. I've had a lot of help from chat, Oceanic. Oh, here we go. Let me save this. I wonder if you save scum the colony blueprint, if it's different every time. Hatch a new critter morph from an egg. Apparently, we just hatched an egg. Construction, cuisine, and strength. Meh. Briar seed, whatever that is. Husbandry and construction. Good grief, look at this. Squeamish. Critter aversion. Wait, so they got +4 to husbandry, but they have critter aversion. That is the worst combo ever. That's like a chef that hates fish. It does change. Some people like exploiting that. Is it a reroll? You can actually save scum that. Muckroot, I don't need that. Yeah, honestly. Why would I want the briar seed? What does that do? Digging up buried objects may include a briar seed. A bluff briar. It's a berry that emits a rare chemical while decaying. Cause critters to view them as especially beautiful. What? What, for the pot plant? Dude, I need another worker. Let me try save scum in this. Lower game, number 7. I need another worker. Like, I already had to skip the last one. It is different. Look at that. We've got construction again. Care package. Pipsqueak. Do you know what? I sometimes calls my dog that. Pipsqueak. A plume squash seed. I take it that's some kind of fruit that you can eat. Parnitin, medicine, and husbandry. These are actually rubbish. More dupes, more problems. Not enough dupes, too many jobs. I've not had a new dupe for ages. We really are in need of one. Pacifist, that is also a mover of stuff. It's not terrible. Excavation, ranching. I feel like husbandry's coming up a lot. Look, it's another one again with husbandry, critter aversion. And then a doctor with literally got a double bad combo. Husbandry, critter aversion, doctor, decreased medicine. Like, actually not. Well, I mean, Abe's good for moving stuff around, but you know, not somebody who had a bit of artistry would actually be nice. I mean, yeah, but once the base is tidy, meh. I don't mind them being able to move stuff around. It's very handy, but I'd rather have like a +4 strength, +3 artist or something. The game knows your save's coming. The base is never tidy. I mean, it's true. It's true. We either take him or we save scum it. Right, this is going to be ridiculous. If you ever saw Vrome's working environment, you'd know what I mean. Tidy Vrome. That's what this is. Tidy Vrome. They're so far from the truth, it's unreal. Print. Priorities. Where's Tidy Vrome? Tidying. Supplying. Storing. You go for it. Strong Tom. Should be doing that as well. You're definitely not researching, guys. schedule. Add a new one, put Rome in it. And you can wrap around onto default again.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright, Robert. Thank you for 114. Skills. Right, we've got people with skills. Rome. Improve strength. Oh yeah, because he needs a bit more strength. That's what he needs right now. Good grief. Need food table. I'm going to have to put more tables and bed. Well, I need... Actually, beds are okay. Don't think... Actually, Strong Tom can be improved. Pyrotechnics? You what? Strong Tom is interested in pyrotechnics and will receive a morale boost. What does that let him do? Like, set fire to stuff? Can we not teach him to paint or something? Give him, like, art fundamentals. You can. Has anybody got art fundamental? I don't think they have they? Like, I don't have a single artist. Who would make a good artist? You want to improve carrying strength? Well, he doesn't want to do that, but I guess he would like to do that. That's what he's going to get, improved carrying. Okay, the scientist, you need to just do sciencey things. Rancher Pups. Rancher Pups is doing improved farming and critter ranching. That's what he's getting. And then Farmer Tam. Oh, why have I... No, I've just done the wrong way around. No, I've not. Yes, I have. No, I'm fine. Whew. I put Farmer Tam on crop tending and specialised pups into critter ranching. That's fine. Farmer Tam needs something else. Thing is, if he's farming all the time, has he really got time to be doing some art? I'm not sure. Builder Hannah. Builder Hannah is very good at digging. Don't really have the morale to be doing that just yet. Farmer Tam. Same thing, really. Who is most likely to have some free time to do some art? That's the question. It can't be the research person. Although the research person can do it in the downtime. I think Wiki Tom would like to do some painting. Or a sculpture. When he's not researching. Only during the downtime. You won't have much art to make this early on. Plant pots, hanging pots, the easiest way to get decor. Maybe it's a waste of a skill then. Maybe we just wait till somebody comes along who has an affinity for it. I still feel like we can do some medicine going on here. Don't need astronomy yet. Don't really need that yet. Cheeky medicine, I reckon. You can't draw a stick, man. Lol. Oh, there he comes. There's Tardy for Rome. Right, we've got a spare bed. We need a spare table. A mess table. I think Strong Tom just ate a giant slug or something. I'm not even sure what that was. It didn't look very pleasant. I haven't unlocked medical beds yet, no. Or the apothecary, I don't think. Right, was it Matty that had, that lung disease? Has he still got it? Looks like it might have gone. plan is not to get sick. I mean, it's a good plan. Just like real life, none of us plan to get sick. But it happens. Right, so we're going to build out there like that. Stop what? What's the problem? You just broke the bottom of the water bank. What, here? Should I just put a water tile there then? What if I tell them to put a tile there? They should be able to fill that in, shouldn't they? Because they can build diagonally. Yeah, so they clear it, fill it, clear it, fill it, clear it, fill it, clear it, fill it, clear it, fill it. But by that point, I think it should be fine. If they empty this space here, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Listen, I don't know if we're going to be able to save these guys without causing a problem. They have been trapped there forever. But I'm not sure how I can let them out without flooding the whole place. They're not dead, you can hear them. The only way to save them is to basically build a ladder down here and then go down there and wrangle them underwater. That's the only way we can do it. And then what are we going to do with them? God, when did you guys turn into PETA? Honestly. Put them in the ranching room. Hey, Fuzzball. Build a block left of the critters to save. Are you saying we can't save them though? I think one's just died. Okay, so if I don't build any of that for a second, I won't build that just to be sure as well. And we'll just build next to them like that. When I've done this, where the heck are we going to put them? I don't particularly have a ranching room right now. Unless you want to put them in here. Drop a critter point in that room. Okay. What on earth is that? Critter. Critter feeder, critter pickup, critter drop off requires research in ranching. Wait, I don't have ranching now. I thought we did. I thought we had pups trained in ranching. Looks like we can't save them anyway. Oh, he's got critter ranching. What's going on? What am I missing here? What tech? I don't understand what tech we need. But not the building research. Okay, what building? Medicine, liquids, gases. Colony development. At the top, food, ranching. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get that done before this is... In the meantime, we've got some digging to do. You know, I could even clean all this out of here. Get Vrom to go down there. Remove all those polluted bottles. Ooh, that CO2 is building. That is building, that is. Yeah, they are going to suffocate down here, aren't they? Maybe I should build a temporary diffuser. Trouble is, it's going to push oxygen in here and push the CO2 up. It's less than ideal. Pleasant chit chat. Yeah, okay. The underwater freezing no oxygen pleasant chit chat. The dumb batteries should go. They lose way more energy than smart batteries. What you're saying doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like... I need to watch what they do when they're charging. That's what I need to do. I need to see what if they store power fully when that stores power fully, or they just stop halfway. You'll drown them in the hole you're digging. I hope not. Yeah, it's basically ready to go as soon as we've got ranching. The leak charge. Wait, why? They've already gone. The pollution bot. Wait, what? How has that got there? Sweep. That should have gone away a long time ago. There was one here that got removed. Check the battery stats to see how efficiently they work. They always lose some power over time when they have charge, but it's non-issue at this point. Power leak, 2 kilojoules per cycle. 2 kilojoules. Okay, so that's basically 5% of its... Yeah, that's 5% of its power every day it'll lose. So in other words, you can't leave them fully charged and expect them to stay charged. They'll bleed power. That's fine. These will lose 400 joules per day, which is less than that by quite a way. So the smart batteries leak power a lot less. They're definitely better at keeping the power. 500 DTUs per second. 40... What's heat? 1.25 thousand... Whoa. Okay, they chuck out a lot more heat as well. Having said that, these are twice the capacity. So if you scaled that up... Because a smart battery is half the storage of a full battery, you need to double these numbers. So effectively that becomes 1,000 DTU, and that becomes 800 joules. 1,000 DTUs is very close to the heat loss of this one. So that's neither here nor there. And the power leak is 800 versus 2,000. So it's definitely better at keeping power, but the heat output is pound for pound very similar. Right, when we dump these animals into this area for ranching, what do I need to put in here for them to do some ranching? And also, I'm sure that's polluted oxygen in there. I've got polluted oxygen everywhere. It's in the background. Can you see it? You need a grooming station, then they get domesticated. A feeder? What are we feeding? Grooming station, critter drop off, and a feeding station. Blimey. And what? They just breed or something? I can see green stuff around the place, particularly here. Is there a way of filtering that? They breed differently depending on what you feed them. Feed them rock, food, coal, but mainly you want to feed them rock. So I would need a storage box full of rock in there. Presumably. It is 8 tiles of space in the room per critter. Jeez, that sounds like a lot. Can't eat from a box, no, but if you've got a box nearby to gather the rocks and then you dump them into the thing, right? In the same way that we have a box of coal here and then somebody moves it into there. Why are they not digging this? Shouldn't I be digging that? Maybe it's because like Hannah's asleep or something. Nope. I'll let him do some background jobs. There's no rush. $89,000. Oh yeah, I've given him a lot of construction to do, that's why. Honestly, the amount of tidying up that's not going on is scary. Apparently we can make comfy beds now. Requires plastic. So to make a comfy bed, I need to make plastic, because everybody loves a plastic bed. In my entire life, I have never, ever had a plastic bed. And I've never needed plastic on my bed. That's nuts. That's a sweep symbol. How do I make plastic? That's the refinement thing, I assume? Let me check the old wiki. Plastic. Produced by petroleum, resin, nectar. Okay, that's me not making plastic beds for a long time. I've not even seen any resin or petroleum. Liquid. Liquefiable. What does it even come under? Wow, sulfur. Dig deep enough you find oil. Are you joking, or is it actually down there to find oil? Oh my god, look at the mess on the floor. See, why is Frome not tidying this lot up? Even this has not been tidied up. Priorities, where's Frome? Tidy Rome. Supplying, storing, tidying. Sweep and mop. Supplying. Storing. Storing materials. Fill storage building with resources where no other errands are available. Tidying. Mop, clean, disinfect, empty storage, sweep. Is sweeping classed... When he sweeps, does he then put it in a box, or is that counted as storage? Tell you what, let's knock that down one. Let's let Vrome focus on storing and tidying and see what happens. Oh, Pops is doing some. Because let's face it, the base is an absolute mess. Oh, there you go. He's actually doing stuff now. He's actually picking things up. Igneous rock and mafic rock. Wait, these critters, I was going to say, these critters, will they eat sandstone? Feed them sandstone, okay. Okay, pressure's much better up here now. That thing turned off. It's such a bad place to work in. I need to get rid of this CO2 quickly. The only way we can do it realistically is just to dig this trench out, so I think we're just going to have to focus on that. Get that dug out, get this all dropped away. Copper ore. What on earth is this? A spindly grub fruit. Is that edible? Produces spindly grub fruit for food. There you go. If it is tended by a divergent critter, it will produce high quality fruits instead. That's these things. A sweetle. Divergent in name given two different genders of one species, the sweetle and the grub, both of which are able to reproduce asexually and tend to grub fruit plants. They're non-hostile and excrete large amounts of sucrose. Wait a minute. So if you put that in the room with that, it will make that produce high quality fruit. Yeah, produces high quality fruit. And then that produces sucrose, which I definitely saw in the research tree. There was something down here about, I'm sure it was a power generation thing to do with sucrose. I saw something. Was it actually called a sucrose? Sugar engine, was that it? Burns sucrose to propel rockets for short-range exploration. Sugar engines have a higher height restriction than carbon dioxide engines but move slower. Huh. Okay. The trouble is then, what would you do with the sucrose if you're not making rocket fuel out of it? Why is that red? Are they not coming down here because they can't breathe? Or is this some other reason? I think we're going to have to get one of these down here temporarily. Otherwise they're going to suffocate trying to do stuff. Because she's having to hold her breath just while she's trying to excavate stuff. Oh, hang on. Research is done, which means we can build a... what's it called? Critter drop-off, is that it? So we'll put a critter drop-off here. And then we need a critter feeder. Go down the back of the room to get them all to go that way. What was the other thing we need? Critter drop-off, critter feeder. A grooming station, right, okay. I've no idea what about placement. They got plenty of rocks though, anyway. Okay, do we want to be researching anything else at this point? Fossil fuel? Advanced combustion. Smart storage. I like the idea of that, but I really like the idea of this artificial friend thing. Sweeps up liquids. Become planning useless. When you say plumbing, what do you mean? I should probably get sanitation going, shouldn't I? Let's get sanitation going. Oh, we've got sanitation. And filtration. Distillation, we'll do that next. Yeah, I need to get proper toilets going. Is that thing powered? Critter. Right, what kind of critters do we want in here? Because there's a few different ones down here. There's a sage hatchling and a hatch. An elderly hatch. A sage hatchling and a hatch egg and a hatch. Hatches are the same. If I just say hatch. and just get all 3. Max critters 20. That's probably too many. Sages are variant. Does that matter? Sage hatch can't eat stone. They have to eat dupe foods or dirt. They're often undesired. So turn that one off then. So just the hatch and the hatchling, yeah? So we get the elderly hatch, put a wrangle order on him. Get the hatch egg, relocate to here. That's it really, isn't it? We're going to kill the sage hatchling, presumably. I don't know if we have hatches anywhere else. I think the ones that were kicking around, we kind of murdered for food. There might be some lying around somewhere else. The sweetie's over here. I don't see any others lying around, to be honest. You also can't wrangle them because there's not enough room for the dupes to stand. So I've got to destroy that rock, and if I destroy that rock it might flood that. This could be a problem. We might not be able to save them after all. It depends how quickly they get picked up. Hang on, surely we can collect the egg. Hang on, Vrome's going for something. Oh, yeah, he's collecting the egg, I think. Yeah, he's got the egg. So the only thing I need to care about now is the hatch. There's an egg shell, though. So I've put the wrangle priority on 9. They're doomed. Dude, you're so negative. We're gonna save these people. Well, hatch. Rancher Pups is doing something. Is he wrangling that? Trust. He's got it trussed up in the corner. Relocate. Can they reach that or not? Being elderly, there's not much point saving it. Like, personally, I was just going to kill this lot, but you guys from PETA complained, and now you're telling me it's pointless because it's elderly. It's been there since the start of the game when I made this tank. Of course it's elderly. It's like 4,000 years old. It's a complete waste of time. It gave an egg. I suppose we can wait for the egg to hatch then. The only problem with mining all the way down here is the atmosphere is completely unbreathable. I think people are going to die down here, holding breath. Wait, what happened to that egg, by the way? Wait a minute. What happened to that egg? Because I said relocate it over here. And I don't see it. Which makes me wonder if Matty cooked it. It's still there. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, it's still down here. No, it's not. It got moved. It's near the portal. Oh, there it is. Let's get him relocated. How can this be a priority 9 and yet everybody's going down here doing this? New principles are available. Grubfruit preserve, whatever that is. That sounds like some kind of jam. A care package of salt water. Bionic system. And somebody that's good at tidying and building, but falls asleep randomly. You see, this worries me here. I'd strongly recommend going through your storage bins and disabling all critter eggs. I will now. I think I have got one that has eggs. I would not want somebody to be building in a place where there's low CO2 and then they fall asleep. And then they never wake up. That would be terrible. I don't blame you. A care package of oxalate. Why would I want that? Science machinery. That's not bad. Bottomless stomach, not good. And flatulent. I know it gives off oxygen, but not a lot. A pip egg? What's this? Pips are pesky, non-hostile critters that subsist of thimble reeds and arbor tree branches. They're known to bury seeds in the ground whenever they can find a suitable area with enough space. What on earth is that? Well, I mean, Steve is okay, but do we need another chef? What does the pip seed do? Pips are critters that can plant seeds. People use them to make natural crop farms. Without domesticating them, they're useful to take. So you're saying it's worth taking the pip and then making a pip farm. But what do we do with them? Do we eat them? What do we do with these pips? Use wild pips to plant seeds in natural tiles for you. Pips just plant seeds naturally, not worth it if you don't plan on that. You can make a crop farm with wild seeds rather than domesticated seeds. I'm not sure I want to do that right now, that's the problem. A sandstone care package, amazing. Suit wearing, ranching and tidying. An unpracticed artist. This sounds like Wikitom. Minus 30% decorating speed. Oh, crikey. Farming and researching. What a strange combination. Building and suit wearing. Kitchen menace. Kitchen menace. Increased food morale bonus. What? This duplicant can probably figure out a way to burn ice cream. What is food morale bonus +1? Why does that come as a negative? This game is weird. You can't list as a negative trait with a +1 in the morale bonus. That doesn't make any sense to me. It gets extra morale from food, but it's listed as a negative. It's weird. To be honest, this is not a bad one, just because building is useful. Decreased cuisine. Oh, is this basically saying that they're bad at cooking, but when they do cook, the food gives them a morale bonus? That's odd. I'm not going to get them cooking anyway. Athletics is useful. Yeah. I mean, it's never a bad thing. They're bad at cooking, but they like good food more. Yeah, okay, so if it's a bonus, why is it listed as negative then? Why is it not in green or something? Or at least that bit in... I don't know. He's immune to food poisoning. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I'm going to take him, I think. Just trying to think who's left in the mod team. I was going to do imp. It takes a long time to cook. I'm not going to get him to cook. Let's do Builder John. He's not here today, but is here tomorrow. Take him. Athletic imp. Do you know what? You got me there. You got me there, Tom. I do like the Tide of Rome and the Athletic imp. Because, you know, it's right on point. Athletic imp. Right, I need to build another bed, I suppose. Oh no, we've got a spare bed. We need another table. And I was going to find the storage bin. Oh my god. The problem with this is I can't... Seed, there you go. That was what I was storing. I was storing seeds. I don't think I stored eggs anywhere, but eggshell and algae. So there's critter eggs. I don't know if I actually did store critter eggs anywhere. Take it there's no quicker way of figuring this out. Don't think I did. Nope. I'm not actually storing eggs. What I don't know is, will the chef suddenly start cooking the eggs? The bin closer to the diffuser has eggs in its settings. This one? Ooh, good spot, dude. I guess we just turn them off then? We now have eggs here, so where do... Hatch egg. Incubating. Wait, I've got hatch eggs here now. I need to move that. Relocate to here. A shine bug egg. We want to get rid of that. Must have an incubator. So we can store all them except the hatch egg. I feel like this thing is pushing out O2, but it's not going anywhere very quickly. Right, so this thing is now sage hatchling, and there's a hatch down there, which needs relocating, but it's not being moved. Because they can't get to it, presumably. And now it's going to drown. There it goes. Right, so how do I get this thing moved super fast? Drowning. I can't seem to prioritize. Can anybody relocate that? Eggs will hatch over time to stored. Okay, yeah. You have to mine the abyssalite to reach it. Nah, the water will pour out. We can get there. It's just a matter of trying to get somebody to come here now. That's the problem. Move command is prioritized at the end location. Is there a way of doing this or not? They can't reach it because the abyssal tile... Oh, you're saying they can't reach it because of this? They literally need to stand on that tile. Oh my god, yeah, in that case it's pretty much dead. See, like... You just can't prioritize that move. You think it's the animal farmer? So that would be rancher pups. Ranching, building. So if ranching's is top priority now, you should just come down and do it, right? There's pups. And he's gone straight past. So I've just prioritized. That move. Oh, he's come up for oxygen. This thing... The irony here, right? This thing is drowning because it has no oxygen. Pups is the only one that can rescue it, and he's getting oxygen for himself. before he then goes down to get this thing, at which point it's going to be dead anyway. Pick it up. That's it. Stick it in a bag filled with water. Unbelievable. Let's see what comes out of this bag. Hey! It lived! It actually lived! Amazing. I mean, it's not like we're going to kill it for food at some point. Ooh, it just made coal. Nice. Look at that. That was a gift. That's it. Brush his teeth. Give it a little makeover. Yeah, Imp says, you're doing a great job there, pups. Look at that. That's one happy little hatch right there. Narrowly escaped death. Right, I think we need to get rid of this whole algae, yeah. I don't really want to drop the algae in there if possible. There's a red icon under the auto feeder. What does this want? Do we need to put rocks in here or something? Hatch. Sandstone. Raw egg. Are these all the things that this thing can feed on? Sorry, mate, you're on a strictly sandstone diet. We need the coal. We need that coal production to keep the engines on. See if we can get that cleaned up before we put a lid on it. Did you get them to stop eating raw meat? I have no idea how to do that. I don't know where we control what they can eat. Is it consumables? Jeez, I've never even looked at this screen. Eel lice, smoke root, raw egg, meat. Uncooked meat from a dead critter. So we just turn that... Oh, new duplicants. So we just say none of you are eating raw meat. Thank you very much. Raw egg. I feel like that shouldn't be... Raw egg that's been cracked open for use in food preparation. It will never hatch. Okay, so they can eat muck roots, nutrient bars, meal lice, grub fruit, berries, mushrooms, uranium ore. Wait, what? How do we scroll this to the right? Wasn't imp immune to food poisoning? He is actually immune to food poisoning, yeah. In theory, he could eat a raw egg. But I'm not sure if we want to let him. What's going on here? What's all this? Where's all this snad come from? Have you researched the grill? We've got electric grill. We don't really have a kitchen. We should probably put it next to the mess hall. We've got ranching research as well, so we've done all that. Agriculture we don't have. I think I just finished researching it's like water filtration or something. There's one of these down here somewhere. Yes, that's what I was doing, toilets. Toilet and kitchen's got to be the... I think we just did sanitation. Filtration. The gas filter, the liquid filter, the sludge press, and the lubrication station. Distillation. Produces clean water from polluted water using SNAD. So we have a lavatory, a sink, a shower, a mesh tile, but what is it we need to make that work? Is it this thing? Improved plumbing. This one. Insulated pipe, hydro sensor, liquid shutoff, and a liquid reservoir. Why do we need that? Don't we want something to get the rubbish out of it? This one here, the sieve. Plumbing. I've already got distillation. That was the one I did. Stores any liquid resources piped into it. I've learned another British pronunciation. Algae. Hard G as in Google. Sort of soft G as in George. I don't know whether that's a British thing or not. Some people say GIF. Some people say GIF. Some people say algae. Some people say algae. Some people say algae. Some people probably say algae. Who knows? AE technically should be... It should technically be algae, I think. But I say algae. I've never said algae. I never say it as a J. Like a J. But I don't know if that's British or not. Basically, you plumb the clean water into the bathroom and pump bad water out. Where does the bad water go exactly? Missile, missile, fragile, fragile. Yeah, that's definitely an Americanism. But no, I've noticed that a lot of Americans say missile. And a lot of them say missile. And you get, most will now say turbine, but some will still say turbine. Even though turbine means something different. But pronunciation. Yeah, Captain Flint English is not really consistent, though, as you may well know. It's got more, like, irregular things going on than any other language. Hawkeye, thank you for 80 months. Let's take this improved plumbing. Flow redirection, what's all that about? Don't know what that is. I need to get the mesh room. I need to get a... We've got the mesh room there. If we needed another one, it would potentially go here, or we put the... I could put the kitchen above it, actually. I could put the kitchen here. What do we need for a kitchen room? Small Town Rebellion, thank you very much for 200 bits. Kitchen requires a spice grinder, a cooking station, a refrigerator, no mess table. Do we even have a refrigerator? Cooking station is enough, you don't need all those. Game doesn't think it's allowed to be a proper kitchen unless you do that. That can be a separate thing. Might even do that. Gemini always gets me. There's a poem called The Chaos that shows how English is a weird language. Yep. If I remember, in the dictionary... don't do that. In the dictionary, I think it's the word run that has the most... what's the word I'm looking for? The most meanings of any other word in English. I think it's run. So look, they just don't tidy anything up around here. Okay, CO2's under control a bit, since a lot of it's just sunk down there. But now I need to create a big space down here. Oh, Matty's got the polluted water. He seems to like taking polluted water. You know the split happen between aluminium and aluminum? Don't know. No idea. There he goes. So this doesn't look that polluted here now. Doesn't look that green. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. $87,000. I feel like the food is going down slowly. I feel like we've got more dupes now than we're producing food for. Catch that one free hatchling. Wait, what? Right side of the captive ones. Well, these two. Wait, I don't see one that's other side of the stairs. I don't see anything. I don't see one anywhere. It's submerged in the dirt pile thing. In here. Oh, there's a hatch in there. What the heck? How's he... How do you see that? Has he just run behind it? Bristle Blossom. What does that even do? Growth halted due to illumination. That's it. Thanks, game. Dude, that's hacks, not kidding. Tidy Rome was like, I hate my job, I hate my job, I hate my job. He just dropped it. Rome just dropped the thing that he was going in. What the heck? Alright, tell you what, let's not bother with them. We've got other things to do. He got it halfway up and just went, I hate my job, and threw it. It's a bit of a bad environment to work in, that. Right, bathroom. What do I need to build a bathroom? Plumbing. So, presumably, we could keep the wash basin here. What's the biggest size it can be? 64 tiles for a washroom. Which is 16 wide, isn't it? So if I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 16 there, so a door there. However, I'll have to put that lid on it for it to count properly. I want to move those things, we can do it anyway, that's fine. Use the dig command. Okay. There you go. I can't do that yet because I need to put a ladder here. So then, what do you need in here? You need... Where's lavatory? Is it a station? It's all in plumbing. It says one liquid out of another, sending it into a dedicated filtered output pipe. Can only be filled to one liquid type at a time. Hang on, we'll just do that. Do that. Put down one lavatory first and make it work, then go on from there. I'm not really sure what I need to do, that's the problem. I know I've got a liquid filter. I did see something else. What was the other thing I saw? That thing there. The water sieve. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. But you can get this as a closed loop, can't you, somehow? Yeah, but you can recycle the water, Oceanic. There's a way of keeping a closed loop system where it takes the dirty water and then it cleans it and puts it back in the system. But if you're removing the bad water, then that doesn't sound like recycling. Pipe the bad water into the sieve. You can use the dirty water to flush. Okay. The closed loop lavatory produces more polluted water than it consumes. Well, we're just researching this, aren't we? The liquid reservoir. So presumably that means you can store something in it. The sieve converts polluted water to clean, and you cycle that back into the sinks, but you'll need to drain the spare tanks when they get full. So it's not really a closed loop, like you've still got to empty that polluted water, right? Can I replace this now with something else that... Is there a way that you can put the water into it here and have it pipe it and chuck it out that way? Hats are adorable. They're amazing. It's a closed loop with some overflow. Draws in liquid and runs it through pipes. But the water will gas on the intake. Yep, removing the snad. "11 visits remaining." It counts the visits. That's amazing. I would suggest first to open the thing, then transform it to closed loop when you know how things work. Okay. Podway, it's all working now. That's been for a... what month are we on? I don't know. 9 months, probably. Came back and put a bus bar on the whole thing. Liquid tuning. A bottle drainer. Not really, because I don't want to drain bottles. That's a bottle emptier. What I want is a way of just piping into that thing and having it come out. Or just having... Like, can you have an open pipe? If you just have a pipe sticking out, and a valve, and then a reservoir, and then you open the valve, will the reservoir drain through the pipe
is well and has a good
throw out
weekend
into
smile.
here? That's all I want. Thank you for 8 months in, Scott. Seems like a fairly simple thing. Yes, you can have an outlet in the pipe section. Okay, so yeah, so a bottle drainer is a bottle to a pipe rather than a bottle emptier to ground. Have I got a bottle? A bottle drainer requires liquid distribution. Drains bottle liquids into liquid pipes. I don't think I have. Plumb into liquid outlets is what you want. The problem is, once you've bottled something, you can only put it in something that takes a bottle. Kind of weird. Anyway, let's get this thing going first. I'm going to have to move these out the way, I think, so I'm going to have to copy them. I'll put them over here for now. Destroy these, and then I can build stuff here. You don't need to bottle anything. I don't in this instance, but I did when I was trying to get rid of bottled stuff. But when we're producing dirty water, I can just plumb it down and send it out, can't I? With a... something. Liquid vent. Releases liquid from liquid pipes. So presumably you just stick one of them here, somewhere, and then pipe to it, and off it goes. So I have to run the dirty water down to there, and chuck it in there. You want at least 2 sinks per toilet, so dupes will skip using a sink if one is occupied. Ah, little scumbags. I need to put a security guard on the door that just goes, "Show me your hands." Then gets like a black light out and he's like, "Get back in there and wash those hands." That's why I always install the queue for sinks mod. No, there's actually a mod that... That's hilarious. It's a bit of a walk to the bathroom, I have to say, but it's short term. You should move the eggs from your hatch so that they also count as critters and therefore require its cells. So what? Move the eggs from your hatch? What does that mean? I thought we were putting them there so they'll incubate. I still haven't moved this because there's nowhere to put the algae. Storage unavailable. Well, we'll soon fix that. That's for Snad. What's that for? Okay, at least that means the normal working environment's actually got oxygen in it. Which is a nice thing to have. Are there any bigger storage boxes later? Because these storage boxes are so small. I know it says 20,000 kilograms, but they fill up real fast. Right, so we have another one of them. You would think if you're copying it would copy the settings, but apparently not. Everyone normally stores items in a water tile. What's a water tile? Well, where am I supposed to move the eggs then? Do you just put them somewhere else? "20 cycles for an egg to hatch or fall in an incubator." Incubator. Requires animal control. Dumped in a pile on the ground, submerged in water to prevent it off-gassing. Lol. So just basically this. Usual people who make baby room and set up system where hatch stuff are moved automatically to the actual ranch. Okay, plumbing. So if I put a lavatory down, I'm going to leave one there. To build 3 lavatories. Don't know what else we need yet. Presumably need some kind of filtration system. Should I put the filtration above it, maybe? Or in this room? Actually, considering I want to chuck stuff out into here, might it be a bad shot? White is input, green is output. So, is it a liquid filter we want? Filter sieves one liquid out of a mix. You don't need filters at all. Wait, what? How do we separate the dirty water? Oh, it's a sieve. A water sieve produces clean water from polluted water. There'll be 2 lines, a dirty line and a clean line. Okay. I feel like I want this there now, annoyingly. How do we get water into this? So like prime the system with water. Uh-oh, there's a portal available. Do we even want somebody else yet? I'm still not getting anything cleaned up. Dirt. We recommend putting the filter above as it will need snap delivered. I did say should have put it above. Nobody said anything. You got access to fresh water if you need it. Suggest you first do an open loop, as in take water from here. Why is he stood there doing that? Like, literally. Just hang it on a pole, because, yeah, why not? Fertilizer? Where have we got that from? Drop the dirty water by your current bottle emptier using the liquid vent. That's what I'm thinking of doing, is plumbing the dirty water down here and venting it out somewhere. That's what I'm thinking of doing. But I don't know how we do it exactly. Like, does this have to sit on a... Can it just go there, for example? If you vent the dirty water, you don't need to filter it. Can it just be more efficient? I thought the vent produces... So this sieve produces clean water from polluted water using sand. Produces polluted dirt. I don't know if not understanding this, but you guys seem very mixed on what I should be doing here. You're kind of saying, do an open loop, vent the stuff away, have a water filter so we don't vent it away, have a reservoir, I'm not even sure why. Alright, Dave. The dirt will gas out. Well, the polluted dirt can go in the composter, right? The toilet circuit will eventually back up as they constantly add P to the system. That's why you need an output. Okay, that makes sense. So we're taking the dirty water out of here. So are we saying that we're never going to produce dirty water, but we are going to produce clean water? Because people pay into this. The dirty water goes into here. It gets cleaned. Out comes clean water. But because people keep paying into it, they keep adding clean water into the system. So the clean water has to go somewhere. Why will I produce more dirty water than clean? I don't quite get that. If you put it through a sieve, you can put the water back into the clean loop. Yes, but you're constantly adding water to it when people use the toilet. It's not completely clean. It is clean water with germs. Ah, now that's a different thing. Right, so, okay. So what are we doing with that water then? So we've now got clean water with germs in it. Where's that going? Scientist is unwell. What's wrong with him? If you overflow before the sieve, the system produces polluted water. If you take the overflow after the sieve, it's regular water. It's not regular. It's water with germs in it. Back to the lavatory in the latrine. Mate. We're gonna produce more water than we can use in the closed loop, so where are we overflowing to? We've got to overflow somewhere. Personally, I take excess polluted water and send it to the fiber plant. You have to store it somewhere or create a room where you can kill the germs. If I create a reservoir, I don't know how long that reservoir is going to last. This thing. So let's say your reservoir is storing this clean germ-filled water. Eventually it's going to fill up. 10 to 20 cycles depending on the tubes. Right. I almost feel like you might as well just chuck the polluted water into here. Or we take the filtered... Actually, I just want to take the excess water into here. That's what I want to do. I want to have a closed loop, because all you're doing is sending it around the toilet anyway. But when it inevitably backs up, I want the excess to just get out of here, because I can't deal with it right now. Filtered water goes to the sinks, but the filtered water has germs in it. You don't have sinks, you've got basins. Have I not unlocked a sink yet? Removes germs from duplicants. Not if you use germ-filled water, it doesn't. Germ-covered duplicants use sinks when passing in the selected direction. What's the advantage of a sink over a wash basin? Wait, sinks can use germy water without spreading germs? You what? Are you kidding me? What? How does that work? It can enter... Wait, so let me get this straight, if I've understood this. You pee in the toilet, or the lavatory. The dirty water goes into the filter. The filter cleans it so that it's clean water, but the clean water that has germs. The clean water with germs goes to the sink that you wash your hands with in germ-filled water, but that removes the germs from your hands. How on earth does that work? Antibacterial soap. Due to how the sinks work, they remove germs when you... That is genuinely magic, that is. That's genuinely magic. I'm going to put a sink there. I take it we're still going to end up with too much water, though. At some point, we're going to need some kind of an overflow. I know that much. Put it before the sieve. Any particular reason? How do we load it with clean water? That's the bit I don't quite get. Do we just basically, like, fill that with some water? Dirty water into reservoir, or it will back up before the sieve. Hmm. Stick a pump in the water and it'll run it into the toilets. Okay. So I have to somehow get a pump into that and then chuck it into here to get it all going. Can I have one before and one after then? So we can reservoir up dirty water. If I cancel that. Well, you have your water pools, it's kind of redundant, but yeah. Yeah, I'm having one before and one after. I like the idea of that. It gives me some options. Because I don't know how quickly this thing operates. So I need one of these. Draws liquid in and runs it through pipes. Where the heck do I put this thing? How am I supposed to get this into there without flooding everything? Looks like a laser beam or something. You don't need much more to start the system. Oh, where's this come from? This is why we need to get rid of these basins. A mimillet, an inedible fruit. It can be sown to cultivate more plants or processed into food. Wait, what? It just said it was inedible. Whoa, look at that. Plus 11 machinery. That's insane. Wow. Narcoleptic, nope. Put the polluted water bottle empty to high priority. Fair enough. We'll try that. I don't like any of them personally. We're just getting absolute garbage ones. I'm getting constantly bottomless stomach and narcoleptic. A Dreco egg. Non-hostile critters that graze on the pincher pepper plants. Their backsides are covered in thick woolly fibers that can only grow in hydrogen climates. Well, that's a very specific critter. Increased air consumption rate. I don't like the sound of that. 1 ton of rust. Fantastic. Useful in some oxygen production process. Decorating, doctor, and digging. Oh, great. So they're basically a decorator with an unpracticed artist debuff. Absolute genius. Glossy Drecos give plastic. It literally is a reroll. It's just bonkers. Metal power bank times 3. Irritable bowel and flatulence. This person's got some real gut issues going on. Irritable bowel. Unpracticed artist. Yokel. Cannot do research errands. Suit wearing construction. I kind of feel like we've got enough construction going on. Tidying's not bad, but this is an absolute mess. Absolute mess. I think the RNG gods are being very, very harsh right now. Rocketry, research, flatulence again. Tidying and decorating, who's a kitchen menace and a pacifist. I mean, nails sounds alright, actually. Innately stylish. Increased decor. I like that. Nails for the creativity. Wait, what? What? You mean this one? The decor? Right, so got to keep them away from anything to do with cooking. Flatulence might be a benefit with the right infrastructure. Okay. We'll go for decorator John. There you go. And I have very little space for a spare desk. Have your own desk. And I probably need more beds. I'm afraid Matty's going to have to share for a bit. I haven't got enough room. I'm going to have to build more rooms here now. What's that? 5 tile gap. 4 tiles to the right of it, and then I'll door. Right, that's that done. Oh, I need to put them in here, don't I? Schedule. Let's get decorator John. Priorities. Right, you're definitely not doing research, but that's fine. You are good at tidying. Decorating. Do for that. Gamer Cat King, thank you very much for the super chat. Hello, Paul. Hope you've been well. Just want to say, love your videos. Been watching you since the OMSI days. Also, my mum thinks you have a sexy voice. She also misses Doyle. Gamer Cat King, thank you very much for that. Hello to you and your mum. Yeah, we all miss Doyle. But thank you very much for the super chat and the kind words. Appreciate that. I was going to do something then. Now, oh, that was it. Research. Food. Power, fossil fuel. I feel like this is pointless at that moment because we haven't got anything that we can do. I need to find petroleum, really. Didn't I get logic stuff unlocked a second ago? Here, I got all these sensors unlocked. Parallel automation, advanced automation. Computing. Oh my god. Refining is good to have. I've not really got... When you say refining, do you mean a smelter? Or do you mean something else? Have you got carbon filter? I don't know. I don't know. Carbon skimmer? Do you mean that one? Where did that just take me to exactly? Carbon skimmer uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. I don't have that. I could learn it. Let's get that going. Sandstone storage unavailable. These bits of algae have not moved in I don't know how many days. I don't know what Vrome's doing. Deodorizers remove pollution. Here we are. I've made our way in now. So then we can put the liquid pump. We just put that inside the water, presumably. Technically, I could put it there. Maybe Rome isn't shifting the... Oh, do you know what? I've got some new new peeps that don't have a hat on. Tidy Rome. Improved strength hats. There you go. Decorator John. Art fundamentals. He's got to learn the basics. There you go. Athletic imp. Athletic imp. Improve construction. Athletics construction. He's got to do that, hasn't he? He can put his hat on. Let's see. Wikitom's medicine 7. Science 8. Bedside manner. +2 medicine. Dr. Tom. Like that name, Dr. Tom. Rancher pups, meanwhile. Critter ranching 2. +2 to husbandry. Oh. Use a duplicant skill points to buy out an entire branch of a skill tree. Okay. Farmer 10. Improve farming 2. Wow, that's going to max him out, isn't it? If I drop on a morale stakes, he's going to get really sad. I did give him the corresponding hat. Improve farming 2. Oh, he's got his black belt in farming! What did Tom get? See, Tom's already got his advanced thing. Strong Tom got his improved strength. Plumber, he's the best plumber in town. Rancher Pups now has critter ranching 2. He's got his black belt in critter ranching. Decorator John. Chef Matty. You know, I haven't even built a grill yet. This is the hilarious thing. Grilling 2. Orange belt. Builder Hannah. Super hard digging. Go on then. Super hard digging hat. That's more or less that, isn't it? Oh, that shouldn't be that way. It should be set left. I think that's what I was going to do here. I was going to build the, no, here. We're going to build a kitchen here. Food. Electric grill. Like, what do you even need in here? Electric grill and a ration box for the food that you've made, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? I can't build a fridge. I don't have a fridge at all, I don't think. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I need agriculture. Requires agricultural research, apparently. I mean, why not hook the 6 kilowatt electric grill off the lamp power? No problem at all. Don't see any issues with that. An ingredients box. I'm not really sure what he can make. Right, come on, let's get this built. I would do, but we're already researching something. That food is slowly coming down. I need to sort out a second farm array, I think. Might be here. Maybe have like a ladder drop down and just go to the second one. Power in the refrigerator will kill your power input, so I wouldn't hurry at all. Right, so liquid pipe. Let's see. So we're taking the output of this thing, which is the green the output? So I want the outputs of these to go into the storage there, presumably. Is white input and green output? Green is out. So we go from this thing into that one. Yeah? And then the output of this one goes into that one. Is it best to run them through walls, or does it not matter? She has a diagram on the right side of the screen. It doesn't mention a filtered output pipe. Liquid flows from the output pipe to building intake. Sink green into toilet white. No. Can't be right. Yeah, but Dysanator, as we have learned, if you send germ-filled water to the sink, it doesn't pass the germs on. Only filters have the filtered output pipe, everything else is standard. Right. So I think we want to come out of here into the inputs of these. And then these outputs go to the input of that, and that goes to that, is I think how this works. I think we basically plumb it like that. And all of these can link together and go up like that. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't run them through each other. Why not? Is that bad? Does the diagram explain that we don't do that? Because it will block up. What, you got to run parallel? It's gonna... I can't... It's gonna join at some point. I don't have room for this. Does one pipe up and then connect them? How about if we do this? So we've got 2 going into 1, 2 going into 1. Yeah, that'll do. Just don't run the toilet output into another toilet output. I'm not doing that, am I? All the toilet outputs are going
Happy
to...
Friday, everyone. Hope you are all well. Sklovevsky.
The filter. Trucker, thank you for 9 months. Then the output of that, so this is going to have dirty water. That then goes into the filter, or the sieve, whatever you call it. Then the clean but germ-ridden water comes out here. Okay, how about this then, if you want to make it super tidy. So we go like that, and like that. How's that? Is that okay? And then all you've got to do is take the output of this thing down through here. Tell you what we'll do, we'll send it through the door. There you go. Yeah, all good with that? And then the final step is we have to load this thing with some water. So I've got to get some water out here and prime this system. This sieve also needs power. Well, I don't know what the power situation is on that wire right now. I don't know how much it can handle and how much we're drawing. I have no idea. Well, when the reservoir's back up, I'll just basically create a pipe and chuck it out here and vent it out. Won't take long. Remember, they'll remove the natural ground when they what? Build the power line. Wait, are you telling me that they'll dig through that? That's not good. We ain't doing that. Okay, let's try a different method. Indeed. Well, we can run the cable down there, can't we? And then across. If you ever want to make that into floor and use it. 1, 2, 3, 4. My next floor would be here. Always dump the toilet water into 4 thimble reed plants. I'm not doing the hydroponic stuff yet. All edibles. Cooking ingredients. Edible. All edibles, I suppose. Maybe you should just have ingredients on it. Okay. How do we work out what it is we can actually make in this thing? There's 7 recipes, but I don't know what we have the ingredients for. I don't know what we can make. We have pinch a pepper nut, apparently, from somewhere. The coloured ones you can make. What these two? Ingredient meat. How many can we make? Duper stock. entombed. Decorator John. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Tom. Simple thing. Just put that on priority 9, and he's like, yeah, I'll do that later. Right, so when we get power to this thing, where are we putting the pipe into exactly? Do we need to just chuck it into the input line somewhere? Need a switch for the pump. Okay. Switch. Now, where would be a safe place for that? How about here? Actually, if I remove that, presume I could put the switch there like that, and they can just jump over that, so it doesn't make any difference. Sieve will break if you feed it clean water. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it break if you fed it clean water? There's a general theme in the game that if the wrong gas liquid is fed to a machine that expects something else, it receives damage. Oof. That's brutal. Water sieve should not break from water, salt water or brine has passed through them. This has been a thing for a while. Yeah, I must admit, that doesn't make any sense to me. Switch. Ooh. Inactive. Right, got to get that bit of electric done, and then the only thing left is to get the pipe connected from there into this thing somehow. without flooding the place. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Am I going to have to remove this in order to do this? I think I might have to. Switch done something to prevent watching two streams at once. Nah. How can they stop that? Why would they stop that? Run the pipe like the electric. What, all the way over here? Well, I've got to get to the I've got to get into this pipe, don't I? If I run the pipe out of here over there, I'm going to be forced to put it on the input, which hopefully won't break the machine. But if it does, I suppose I could come into here. Don't quite know how they're going to build that, though. I can do that, I suppose, so they can build that. I think I want to reinforce this. You're not sure to wall that tank in? Why? I feel safer walling it in than leaving it with snad. That wasn't lucky, that was perfectly calculated, mate. Have a duplicant eat any cooked meal prepared in an electric grill. So I guess somebody did some cooking. Pickled meal, unrefrigerated. Hey, just put it in the box. I haven't got a fridge. Oh, Ken's stolen it. Oh, he's putting it in there. I thought it was like pickle veg. That's mine. I definitely feel safer walling that in, because sand can be quite unpredictable. Time to turn the diffuser back on. Are they not able to build that one? Okay, so with that built, presumably, I can just run a pipe straight down now to the input of that one. Just do that. And they won't destroy the wall to build the pipe, will they? Yeah, exactly. I can now just pipe into that. Yeah, I'm just going to get this done and then I'm done. No power. You know why you've got no power? Because the switch is turned off. I like how these pumps work completely submersed. Right, I think we're ready to turn this thing on, aren't we? Once that bit of pipe's done. Which is the... There we go. F6 for plumbing. Right, you ready for this? I'm going to save it just in case it doesn't work. Right, flick that on. Pump starts pumping. Presumably this is going to start filling up stuff. Liquid reservoir. How can we tell if there's water going in? Oh, here we go. How much do I need to put in, Lob, to get it primed? That's enough. Okay. So I guess that means we can decommission these things. And then build a couple more of them. And decommission these, potentially. Yeah, I'm going to build some more. I presume that'll make them a bit happier as well, because they've got an actual cubicle they can sit in. Look at that. Power wash. Oh, that's filled it up. Stuff is happening. Yeah, probably 100 cycles or more before the tanks overflow. Then you just build more reservoirs. Increase your storage. Okay, let me pause this. Put this plumbing in. Royal Flush. Replace all the outhouses and wash basins. It's got another Steam achievement. I think you can use for gardening later, but we don't have the plants to use it properly yet. So that's dirty water is white with a green dot in it. And then when it comes out of this thing, it's not that blue, it's something else. It's like blue with a white circle on it. Do you know what I mean? It's got some... It's like another symbol to show that it's clean, but germed. Oh, that's because it's not a full packet. So how does it indicate to you that it's got germs then? Click on the pipe, let's see what it contains. Liquid pipe, content empty. It just says water, it doesn't say it's got germs in it. Oh, there you go. Water, 118,000 germs, food poisoning. There you go. So yeah, it's got water in it, but you get food poisoning if you drink from it. But if you wash your hands, it's fine. Does that make sense? Anyway, let's save that. It's 8:30. I am done. Right. Thank you for watching, guys. I shall be back tomorrow at... Actually, Imp can drink from it because he's got an iron stomach. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock till 3, stopping for the F1 quali, etc. Jaguar, thank you for 66. I don't think I thank you for that. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun, guys. Interesting game. Look what we've done in like one day. I've not imploded yet, but I've got a feeling it'll come. It's been good fun, though. Learned an absolute ton. Right, I'll be back in the morning, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. If you're heading out, enjoy your Saturday. It'll happen, Tom. It'll happen. Right, take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.